can, right, will, time, well, year, people, man, back, look. 2. May, way, day, use, thing, something, woman, life, child. Love, work, mean, call, project, world, thank, school, being, might. Last, help, state, sir, nothing, God, family, stop, student, talk. Night, home, thought, group, country, turn, problem, place, start, hand. Young, American, show, part, money, name, father, guy, case, week. Left, company, saw, system, lot, program, girl, question, play, fine. Government, once, kind, house, number, move, face, course, point, mother. Dad, hold, today, enough, son, next, million, head, water, room. Area, whole, set, story, Mrs., fact, month, care, study, car. Book, I, job, word, mind, business, heart, issue, side, friend. Hell, black, mom, boy, morning, moment, service, baby, power, hour. Game, miss, shit, line, end, brother, stand, member, idea, pay. Law, meet, door, city, haven, wife, community, white, president, tomorrow. Change, team, guess, lord, minute, matter, kid, tonight, body, everyone. Information, present, lead, den, watch, saying, phone, parent, half, public. Level, hope, excuse, office, police, health, person, art, 100, war. History, order, party, worry, means, form, result, music, walk, voice. Reason, win, research, doctor, food, thinking, air, teacher, force, offer. Stuff, death, education, foot, drink, age, policy, process, hit, human. English, check, market, deal, inside, sleep, sense, somebody, mine, fall. Nation, plan, cut, king, college, interest, chance, feet, wish, experience. 6. Letter, fun, effect, daughter, general, class, control, return, hurt. Women, nature, land, field, thousand, fight, former, girls, husband, fire. Major, nobody, rest, development, itself, report, role, John, effort, sister. Rate, drug, leader, blood, truth, lady, plus, pull, shot, price. Break, trouble, decision, town, trust, view, relationship, manner, road, welcome. Arm, couple, buy, French, difference, cause, value, building, honey. Action, par, model, 10, bed, England, season, front, society, answer. Gun, tax, director, foundation, position, news, player, doubt, record, pick. Paper, soul, captain, space, sort, ground, support, event, outside, dog. Subject, center, site, evening, base, activity, star, table, court, produce. Feeling, common, living, boss, oil, fear, situation, leaving, cost, dinner. Industry, figure, promise, street, image, running, account, data, cover, safe. Ma, picture, anybody, arms, practice, peace, sea, earth, product, spirit. Uncle, wall, patient, worker, character, ass, test, shoot, movie, copyright. Sea, north, van, sight, red, ha, third, technology, past, step. Computer, sound, bitch, type, top, attention, film, hair, Republican, copy. Organization, tree, luck, source, daddy, jack, cold, footnote, century, evidence. Murder, window, master, culture, billion, sex, energy, hospital, period, summer. Rose, meeting, beyond, plant, lie, dream, opportunity, term, chapter, condition. Sweet, act, choice, rule, administration, Jesus, south, river, bet, Congress. Floor, sign, campaign, material, somewhere, population, economy, beat, calling, church. Coffee, risk, date, current, France, secret, future, defense, behavior, fault. Increase, security, bank, song, west, sport, board, officer, fair, performance. Drop, purpose, knowledge, ladies, goal, army, yesterday, note, author, focus. Wonder, questions, agency, darling, speaking, son, push, dude, color, store. Charge, movement, page, goodbye, share, wedding, kiss, quill, race, concern. Desire, series, pain, happening, chief, archive, language, kidding, response, ship. Rise, animal, factor, piece, decade, article, pleasure, east, 7, horse. Artist, scene, mistake, opinion, 8, stock, career, finish, treatment, mouth. Agreement, clothes, approach, ride, birthday, size, fund, media, length, list. TV, individual, latter, quality, pressure, train, gold, lying, resource, particular. Mark, hotel, bear, disease, fellow, success, Christmas, cup, wind, bag. Amount, attack, ability, staff, growth, strength, loss, degree, gentleman, blue. Paris, object, region, television, station, box, duty, training, message, distance. Trade, election, visit, ring, buddy, beauty, standard, beginning, rock, handle. Middle, analysis, benefit, lawyer, marriage, section, plane, glass, skill, bill. Madam, professor, operation, crime, stage, authority, club, design, presence, idiot. Sitting, strategy, Tom, ball, example, influence, boat, environment, leg, count. 20, bastard, key, lunch, honor, executive, radio, silence, surprise, accident. Bar, claim, fish, lips, manager, network, stick, science, green, tea. Memory, card, detective, prison, seat, cell, dress, trial, hat, expert. Trip, spring, property, firm, enemy, Democrat, management, America, America, afternoon. Brain, occasion, theory, agent, impact, park, statement, fighting, respect, faith. Girlfriend, direction, weapon, writing, killing, employee, mess, killer, smell, ice. Fly, measure, appearance, shake, interview, share, camera, expression, structure, politics. Prince, wait, candidate, mum, production, treat, starting, German, lieutenant, cry. Conference, unit, youth, mama, style, judge, adult, etc., mention, Christian. Range, evil, danger, battle, edge, command, specific, notice, writer, sake. Boyfriend, machine, challenge, walking, shoulder, institution, British, joy, detail, method. Magazine, queen, soldier, cop, apartment, wine, heat, village, congratulations, jail. Surface, pattern, joke, skin, owner, gas, generation, commercial, cat, address. Shop, cancer, item, reading, reality, coach, medium, stone, madam, yard. Violence, plain, total, circumstances, domain, cash, island, investment, discussion, finger. Axis, laughter, garden, beer, collection, task, partner, positive, Christ, kitchen. Gift, consumer, budget, painting, scientist, colonel, capital, conversation, bus, truck. Victim, newspaper, threat, paragraph, grab, responsibility, magic, attorney, score, tone. Audience, Indian, shoes, vote, Western, planet, travel, honor, debate, citizen. Majority, search, arrest, crap, mission, holding, attempt, customer, speech, 50. Option, aunt, participant, heaven, turning, knock, forest, video, senate, reform. Fee, listening, restaurant, escape, relation, release, bob, bird, labor, moon. Credit, mate, drinking, corner, recall, match, version, safety, smoke, neighborhood. Passage, troop, income, blame, press, species, track, permission, strike, sky. Freedom, gay, favor, nick, 9, attitude, duke, client, concept, guard. Conduct, Roman, justice, variety, kick, suit, investigation, religion, researcher, conflict. Spot, narrator, instant, argument, camp, cross, sin, feature, weekend, dozen. Department, possibility, chicken, insurance, fortune, spite, twice, bell, moral, African. Keeping, African, hero, crisis, bunch, fan, sergeant, whole, helping, element. Taste, status, waste, vision, witness, Chinese, solution, scale, driver, wood. Ray, lack, instance, favorite, happiness, lock, journey, mountain, survey, tradition. Winter, burn, grave, possession, hiding, throat, sales, roll, communication, screen. Breakfast, band, gain, resident, farm, engine, nose, European, applause, district. Shape, reader, contract, crowd, double, Greek, express, Rome, bathroom, members. Bomb, flight, target, passion, difficulty, reporter, demand, courage, text, tool. Asshole, neck, vehicle, native, mommy, facility, understanding, average, spread, advantage. Leadership, suspect, bottle, pop, pound, basis, 12, guest, sample, rain. Block, protection, shame, Lee, identity, title, distribution, lesson, pants, silver. Majesty, commander, technique, path, air, folk, principle, Europe, plenty, Europe. Lift, border, competition, limit, grace, equipment, devil, opposite, critic, sweetheart. Aspect, beach, cook, failure, knife, comment, existence, affair, papers, 30. Procedure, refund, bottom, chairman, baseball, servant, egg, hall, belief, code. Extent, review, pride, breath, editor, princess, bullshit, dick, document, speed. March, female, wave, iron, quarter, background, ghost, grandma, reaction, sure. Perspective, trademark, construction, intelligence, connection, angel, shoe, hanging, neighbor, meaning. Grade, glance, context, committee, cousin, advice, location, pardon, milk, inspector. File, tape, function, emergency, bone, hearing, July, bridge, voter, minister. Learning, illustration, category, victory, crew, request, meet, cake, internet, negative. Medicine, fancy, tour, nonsense, finding, classroom, sword, confidence, liberty, pair. Photo, exercise, knee, flower, hire, monster, supply, June, actor, papa. Birth, tie, democracy, trick, planning, circle, breaking, device, principle, sweetie. Progress, teeth, monsieur, pack, portion, exchange, studio, glory, grandpa, colleague. Application, damage, plastic, importance, plate, paying, mail, football, criminal, suicide. Theater, nurse, license, abuse, map, session, shirt, breathing, literature, darkness. Assessment, injury, universe, paint, aid, fuel, leaf, Russian, instruction, contrary. Pool, reply, climb, fourth, salt, ticket, metal, software, brown, emperor. Sheriff, wash, lip, expense, judgment, farmer, sugar, Spanish, Sunday, creature. Hill, I, athlete, repeat, opening, panel, instrument, weather, advance, commitment. Mr. Pocket, temperature, pole, proposal, consequence, necessity, lab, proof, cream. Balance, selling, minority, bullet, intellectual, teaching, noise, bread, gang, trail. Novel, jury, fate, phrase, breast, heart, theme, November, November, storm. Union, stream, desk, coast, fruit, shower, yellow, conclusion, shadow, struggle. Bent, analyst, regulation, remains, Friday, shift, revenue, encore, Saturday, screw. Package, midst, email, carriage, trend, visitor, loan, split, wealth, investor. Comfort, pig, profit, surgery, stranger, mare, December, babe, meal, traffic. Muscle, notion, capture, chest, flat, Japanese, pal, pity, January, museum. Signal, habit, alarm, harm, link, stress, content, chef, route, setting. Cares, outcome, add, poet, sheet, delight, Catholic, component, contrast, zone. Airport, snow, lake, roof, funeral, pilot, stomach, contribution, post, capacity. Estate, grass, heading, guide, circumstance, castle, politician, percentage, swell, showing. Estimate, basketball, virtue, fashion, golf, chain, gate, coat, branch, combination. Sentence, governor, relief, user, divorce, August, August, burst, rating, motion. Mass, gender, landscape, lover, bowl, cheese, mood, frame, conservative, priest. Regret, host, thief, April, April, ocean, row, producer, rent, meanwhile. Regime, revenge, genius, division, constant, appeal, mirror, tooth, rush, Santa. Topic, impression, valley, variable, telephone, perception, dating, bedroom, woods, secretary. Debt, ruin, tank, grandfather, assistant, opposition, bike, coverage, liar, bond. Rank, era, murderer, requirement, arrival, wing, expectation, tongue, buying, toilet. Stir, goodness, square, university, reference, tear, scare, grant, cloud, 40. Clock, stretch, winner, volume, seed, favor, Spain, pepper, October, burning. Intervention, Smith, bearing, tip, 15, aim, welfare, vegetable, dish, crash. Warning, knocking, improvement, bath, Gray, initial, root, vessel, companion, lead. Height, core, suffering, absence, temple, holiday, household, resolution, abortion, sector. Representative, China, incident, sympathy, China, some, glasses, flow, faculty, experiment. Wisdom, engineer, wheel, affection, decline, cable, horn, Italy, solid, addition. Drawing, jacket, kingdom, legislation, achievement, fishing, mercy, slave, whore, saving. Switch, superior, talent, characteristic, palace, physician, chase, rat, pizza, Italian. Imagination, shock, soup, explanation, sorrow, campus, jerk, chocolate, immigrant, hunt. Alternative, taxi, satisfaction, column, interaction, fort, personality, curriculum, passenger, Germany. Wound, assistance, consideration, dealing, Monday, picking, bang, but, India, display. Dawn, criticism, acid, depression, mystery, prayer, journalist, flesh, scholar, climate. Observation, payment, childhood, permit, checking, definition, cigarette, priority, council, creation. Appointment, graduate, crack, emotion, scream, shopping, gap, midnight, prosecutor, center. Rick, airline, library, agenda, friendship, factory, supper, mail, selection, vacation. Initiative, diet, funding, therapy, schedule, housing, purchase, intention, miracle, steal. Grandmother, shout, remaining, chip, self, monkey, piano, comparison, settlement, cooking. Layer, dean, description, beating, slide, grief, conscience, territory, opponent, hook. Tension, alcohol, dignity, bend, desert, load, treasure, error, extreme, sand. Mile, Carter, rescue, print, poetry, transition, participation, album, atmosphere, Sean. Joint, cycle, candy, entrance, bride, resistance, discovery, exposure, sale, pot. Zero, tail, coalition, phase, symptom, boom, manufacturer, smoking, philosophy, potato. Sacrifice, negotiation, dust, color, toast, investigator, penny, reduction, champagne, uniform. Custom, substance, discipline, cab, dragon, volunteer, implement, gene, enforcement, source. Hunting, independence, marketing, punch, Africa, Africa, employer, witch, whilst, rice. Illness, Eve, cat, announcer, juice, involvement, cow, Japan, disaster, destiny. Parking, prospect, complaint, championship, Hank, wolf, crown, poverty, acquaintance, spending. Entry, symbol, beast, maker, mistress, excitement, emphasis, September, cleaning, boot. Praise, monitor, entertainment, Asian, bean, evaluation, California, digital, arrangement, anger. Goods, peak, prisoner, missile, disorder, terror, lily, chamber, transportation. Twin, commission, interpretation, cure, engineering, pie, clinic, veteran, tablespoon, tourist. Ta, trace, button, explosion, tomato, ambulance, exception, butter, deficit, victor. February, objective, ally, robin, liability, reputation, mixture, garage, toy, dimension. Kindness, alien, stairs, personnel, designer, relative, county, spy, educator, belt. Immigration, teaspoon, implication, clue, supporter, teenager, recognition, retirement, recovery, flag. Whisper, snake, corn, elevator, swing, salary, observer, closing, publication, beloved. Crop, Mexico, warrant, phenomenon, anxiety, loser, convention, ease, embrace, exhibition. Worship, viewer, pan, island, curse, consultant, quantity, administrator, squad, pink. Highness, buck, poem, fifth, enterprise, testing, replacement, pen, bull. Suggestion, recipe, preparation, concert, empire, channel, tube, protein, hug, Latin. Diversity, virgin, pace, employment, consent, thunder, speaker, hitting, essay, respondent. Mummy, parliament, historian, wit, prize, specialist, throne, origin, approval, trash. Robbery, universal, rogue, depth, episode, bay, voyage, disability, shell, reward. Onion, tiger, Israel, deputy, percent, brand, tail, award, criteria, proportion. Dealer, utility, alert, highway, remark, routine, apple, nightmare, wage, ingredient. Steak, sun, chick, bow, fiber, activist, duck, doll, earnest, terrorism. Refugee, sale, corporation, hip, cattle, assumption, gear, barrier, senator, admiration. Provision, developing, classic, chemical, label, index, advocate, draft, made, yell. Drama, panic, satellite, Terry, chat, advertising, ceiling, spin, G, garbage. Guarantee, clothing, yield, fence, doctrine, portrait, survival, disc, lawsuit, custody. Lad, testimony, labor, demon, coincidence, burden, revolution, cooperation, furniture, ceremony. String, Sally, cheek, temper, profile, mechanism, penalty, departure, resort, destruction. Tissue, guitar, slavery, pant, infection, cabinet, delivery, utmost, sentiment, counting. Virus, coward, dispute, hunter, statistics, wipe, encounter, compliance, port, curiosity. Electricity, advisor, dirt, whistle, spokesman, swimming, incentive, navy, whereas, expansion. Elite, mask, fever, Bible, chart, carol, gene, concentration, punishment, strip. Scenario, reflection, champion, telescope, enter, tournament, cheating, firing, fiction, dollar. Recommendation, lifetime, shade, basement, salad, expedition, kitty, boundary, trembling, pause. Accused, Thursday, closet, journal, bench, awareness, couch, triumph, deck, pole. Web, mode, mobile, dialogue, limitation, flash, consciousness, founder, siren, aircraft. Platform, finance, sink, sandwich, ideal, wallet, rage, Egypt, conservation, measures. Singer, despair, confusion, offense, counter, Tuesday, lane, equivalent, protest, treaty. Craft, insight, terrorist, commissioner, tap, rain, charity, lion, assault, fleet. Comrade, adventure, stare, pussy, accent, headquarters, sweat, violation, grey, shelter. Controversy, tragedy, profession, bust, establishment, squeeze, J, cheat, disposition, Jim. Presentation, diamond, stable, defeat, introduction, hem, blast, elderly, representation, dear. Thrust, orange, partnership, pollution, bosom, core, emission, earnings, oven, distinction. Noon, segment, offering, bud, teddy, variation, rip, suspicion, tunnel, correspondent. Musician, fame, significance, legend, storage, gaze, messages, leather, fox, patience. Evolution, horror, shelf, tribe, mason, lawn, homework, dining, buyer, garlic. Capability, cave, celebrity, bat, stability, ignorance, fantasy, torture, loo, plot. Framework, gesture, rabbit, psychology, counselor, pipe, skull, math, cease, mount. Obligation, angle, palm, format, economist, celebration, composition, pile, carbon, scheme. Frequency, tobacco, survivor, psychologist, delay, galaxy, monk, cabin, sheep, preference. Meter, cloth, purse, heck, script, fighter, admission, ski, night, aid. Infant, charm, ending, tendency, porch, scholarship, formation, nephew, reservation, efficiency. Earl, mall, weakness, contest, scandal, email, jungle, heel, humor, good night. Vampire, robot, fabric, crystal, privacy, accordance, exit, guideline, rifle, scratch. Conviction, Dutch, maintenance, examination, Russia, misery, tent, publisher, myth, seal. Tennis, nerve, barrel, membership, menu, ratio, cancel, lifestyle, poke, bug. Glove, narrative, photographer, helicopter, warranty, confession, surveillance, scope, stroke, ken. Handful, turkey, horizon, traitor, vice, downtown, hail, flavor, beef, cholesterol. Constitution, adjustment, instinct, outfit, taxpayer, holly, experienced, underground, motivation, restriction. Assignment, workshop, verse, laboratories, auto, cotton, motor, demonstration, sequence, jet. Impulse, consumption, landing, blade, costume, medication, Brad, flame, edition, pitch. Chill, pine, someplace, manufacturing, makeup, haste, discrimination, dread, offensive, doorbell. Bishop, register, Miller, heritage, nail, lemon, bell, skip, recording, silk. Warrior, economics, ferry, nut, legacy, anniversary, extension, pet, battery, cage. Visiting, digging, 11, orientation, inflation, stern, booth, ouch, tune, operator. Instructor, collapse, defense, mortgage, cliff, comedy, sanction, civilian, habitat, grain. Brush, cavalry, cock, measurement, province, rear, guild, ethics, forehead, nomination. Mouse, ambition, summit, backup, actress, acid, Cooper, odds, timing, paradise. Frustration, trunk, lung, discourse, basket, competitor, behalf, powder, sovereign, punk. Britain, cookie, gratitude, carrier, festival, ban, humanity, mankind, motive, rhythm. Defendant, enthusiasm, laundry, venture, tactic, identification, transformation, headline, invasion, apology. Intensity, grocery, clay, Wednesday, belly, blanket, margin, favorite, concrete, royalty. Prescription, dropping, recruit, leaning, brick, patch, consensus, pit, circus, painter. Meantime, soul, exam, pregnancy, ward, slice, occupation, coal, formula, policeman. Brow, attribute, council, sigh, soccer, gallery, fitness, lap, toe, container. Underwear, architect, inquiry, pulse, farewell, highlight, slap, decrease, tattoo, indication. Rail, alliance, hypothesis, passport, hammer, hood, homicide, adolescent, norm, patrol. Organ, multitude, counseling, receiver, northwest, ritual, insect, salmon, trading, deed. Combat, surgeon, stem, physics, signature, mud, jeans, log, echo, pill. Sculpture, commerce, compound, flower, presidency, slope, tide, widow, corpse, acceptance. Pump, pat, photograph, transport, theater, oxygen, medal, gambling, sponsor, export. Contempt, civilization, curve, kit, integrity, 60, escort, essence, devotion, logic. Invitation, merit, corridor, interior, picture, retail, shed, facing, unemployment, clown. Rumor, bid, correlation, developer, necklace, architecture, elbow, engagement, moron, allegation. Shark, airplane, announcement, chaos, rocket, dose, lecture, 6th, mainstream, scent. Implementation, suburb, swallow, cape, granny, effectiveness, lens, bush, dancer, fraud. Mars, array, romance, hallway, Oxford, southwest, reverend, obstacle, coke, herb. Holder, residence, integration, recession, academy, headache, execution, rubbish, flood, ownership. Inspection, pin, supervisor, arena, liver, diagnosis, penis, drift, walker, drain. Maximum, lightning, prosecution, questionnaire, liquor, pains, prediction, drill, bacteria, privilege. Infrastructure, alley, broadcast, junk, leap, curtain, opera, wrist, lamp, pond. Loyalty, coal, alpha, playoff, minimum, quarrel, skirt, database, jazz, limb. Oath, ideology, railroad, shaking, insult, radiation, soap, innovation, strain, pad. Transmission, amendment, marble, spill, colony, slut, adoption, alibi, goddess, convict. Scotland, towel, particle, boost, jam, grip, freshman, folly, trauma, separation. Wrath, ballot, ambassador, regiment, locker, southeast, distress, rhetoric, vitamin, wilderness. Honeymoon, elephant, poo, goat, uncertainty, whiskey, canvas, objection, tot, lobby. Receipt, dressing, trait, currency, reserve, beam, hatred, corruption, astronomer, contractor. Thumb, unity, compromise, beard, complexity, fork, twist, crossing, sidewalk, entity. Rebel, spouse, conception, fluid, resume, 18, tracking, sodium, pension, promotion. Cottage, Canada, admiral, bounce, none, traveler, compensation, attraction, warehouse, pickup. Needle, hostage, portfolio, shuttle, transaction, ankle, counterpart, rider, solitary, chin. Purple, carbohydrate, soda, theology, poster, crane, cinema, crawl, businessman, stake. Determination, donor, Jerusalem, bout, pastor, Superman, sunshine, tense, acquisition, wildlife. equity, wandering, madness, doorway, derivative, guidance, whistling, statue, clerk, pursuit. Repair, envelope, fist, reporting, destination, exploration, feedback, B, indicator, spectrum. Sunlight, laser, expertise, blessing, parade, Holland, hint, waiter, realm, buzz. Blend, pork, therapist, recipient, clan, peel, accounting, reception, ram, bias. Vanilla, metaphor, candle, fridge, Moscow, paperwork, regards, racism, starter, banking. Gravity, racing, prevention, Norman, intent, performer, dessert, assembly, motel, binge. Inventory, refuge, lamb, magnitude, popularity, tenderness, collector, succession, breach, equation. Photography, sack, badge, washing, ton, baker, bucket, gathering, cowboy, automobile. Abstract, revolutionary, pillow, leak, hardware, weed, suitcase, vodka, merchant, continent. Eagle, circuit, inferior, ruling, shortage, barren, barn, ace, deadline, processing. Pub, ranch, sunny, defect, altar, radar, credibility, import, cart, astonishment. Marshal, inspiration, trailer, monument, quest, maiden, juror, dynamics, broker, accuracy. Nominee, gasoline, alteration, output, jaw, diabetes, dive, feast, booze, cis. Amber, tackle, turtle, inmate, coin, prosperity, indignation, valentine, bubble, warren. 7th, casino, poker, carpet, drum, Christianity, fucker, dilemma, dope, input. Nest, intercourse, northeast, Khan, obedience, fury, stadium, withdrawal, refrigerator, ancestor. Steam, misfortune, shrimp, autumn, whip, courtroom, forgiveness, homeland, rack, simplicity. Statute, spider, cartoon, diary, productivity, tumor, agriculture, smash, bankruptcy, vanity. Bonus, vaccine, republic, collaboration, orbit, voting, grasp, breeze, revelation, willingness. Bunny, jewelry, niece, hall, zeal, wagon, rival, audition, reliability, clip. Thigh, drawer, runner, coordinator, grandson, halt, biology, conspiracy, casualty, kidnapping. Whale, daisy, zoo, excellency, teammate, aluminum, Australia, ministry, Australia, cell phone. Self-esteem, verdict, gunfire, loop, practitioner, subsidy, veil, puzzle, mushroom, jag. Mathematics, Halloween, avenue, mechanic, procession, earthquake, jar, packing, stink, longing. Bacon, creativity, 16, vengeance, fisherman, isolation, sock, entrepreneur, syndrome, workplace. Shield, questioning, touchdown, sensation, luggage, translation, 14, gut, immunity, Ford. Helmet, waist, perfection, pendant, accomplishment, humor, ruby, customs, tag, cord. Cocaine, illusion, misunderstanding, appreciation, flexibility, correspondence, heather, ash, negro, nanny. Yen, Thanksgiving, railway, sire, momentum, guardian, donation, sibling, irony, spoon. Jew, gossip, hockey, pearl, supplier, icon, groom, association, liquid, harmony. Cherry, legislature, hunger, bicycle, filter, dough, saw, enjoyment, organism, ham. Monarch, messenger, charter, backyard, stove, reminder, exclusion, rehearsal, grandchild, placement. surrounding, dam, lighter, modification, columnist, workout, patent, pencil, eye, texture. Karmic, frontier, hormone, spray, wreck, banker, foul, oak, bureau, in. 8th. Coma, notebook, cloak, outline, jealousy, speculation, attendance, nap, intellect. Installation, mill, catalog, Austria, outsider, stance, shave, solo, cemetery, sensitivity. Proposition, bump, debut, hike, trainer, confrontation, scent, scum, mob, eyebrow. Stack, gloom, glow, tray, pioneer, textbook, wheat, dot, aisle, protocol. Spectacle, vocal, marketplace, terrain, agony, genre, pasta, rubber, neighborhood, bingo. Chunk, autopsy, bait, discount, puppy, ladder, heroin, migration, coffin, retailer. Hurricane, leisure, density, arrow, grease, aggression, sweet, indifference, journalism, stimulus. Ecosystem, raw, gig, feather, bin, archer, dale, sphere, boast, hut. Deposit, publicity, well-being, validity, disgrace, gum, collar, builder, assurance, specialty. Proceedings, glimpse, premise, reverence, artifact, listener, mentor, disappointment, sleeve, rib. Perish, debris, rod, blank, commodity, mineral, Englishman, equality, harassment, likelihood. Carrot, wheelchair, toll, idle, amusement, rim, roommate, providence, saddle, processor. Canon, rally, legislator, brother-in-law, programming, outlet, spike, vendor, Satan, peanut. Auction, shareholder, theft, calculation, constraint, interval, feminist, fuss, jurisdiction, bargain. Fig, banana, similarity, scorn, boarding, artillery, lid, chap, bulk, mortality. Envy, sprinkle, conversion, won't, patron, countess, tolerance, perfume, rat, grandparent. Peasant, cruise, dwelling, supermarket, lawmaker, proceeding, calendar, scout, embassy, break. Scar, ruins, predator, fur, forum, Atlantic, certificate, removal, autonomy, thread. Vault, landmark, fraction, scotch, tourism, communist, offender, threshold, frog, chiss. Siege, straw, globe, chemistry, tin, denial, fragment, rental, warmth, undergraduate. Remainder, projection, heap, raid, mist, graduation, mansion, Brazil, sexuality, grape. Cargo, driveway, sucker, invention, balloon, ego, fair, availability, motorcycle, disc. Solitude, sofa, molecule, sailor, sweater, rehabilitation, youngster, accountability, premium, dial. Offense, spark, fatigue, marker, foe, defender, ginger, upside, warden, technician. Daylight, subway, mutter, ribbon, harvest, slot, coordinate, riot, nutrient, signing. Mischief, citizenship, goose, sovereignty, ridge, base, lighting, contributor, toil, transit. Pacific, seminar, electronics, villa, prohibition, filling, shorts, accusation, queue, garrison. Biography, hazard, tile, handling, foreigner, 20th, convenience, plea, timber, nigger. Blackmail, bolt, Allah, bald, tub, cam, spine, pistol, repose, discharge. Seller, missionary, dock, thog, rascal, turner, summary, diplomat, epidemic, marquis. Prey, linen, butcher, butterfly, bronze, certainty, vacuum, picnic, Asia, Asia. Brass, censor, stereotype, manual, plaintiff, fixing, brandy, appetite, lesbian, shepherd. Institute, tribute, compliment, bomber, premier, anchor, scrutiny, lick, tomb, hush. Dummy, extract, ranger, consistency, bureaucracy, parole, cafe, wizard, critique, skiing. Compassion, congregation, worm, sunset, complication, marijuana, militia, composer, concession, restoration. Rejection, tenure, dome, read, editorial, esteem, samurai, merger, completion, chapel. Boxing, trader, eternity, vein, plague, variance, surge, prostitute, Nazi, commentary. Follower, suspension, ranking, abundance, conquest, porter, fossil, luxury, trout, strings. Sketch, copper, behavior, pupil, sausage, ninth, lyrics, pirate, abode, butler. Warfare, mound, kidney, patty, advocacy, biologist, reproach, euros, learner, not. Handkerchief, constable, antibiotic, dentist, creator, plug, remedy, rug, finishing, crab. Donkey, hydrogen, blues, probability, farming, machinery, vinegar, capitalism, hooker, inability. Manuscript, bra, drake, morality, bachelor, disagreement, canoe, Egyptian, values, memo. Greatness, manufacture, infantry, steamer, warming, stamp, philosopher, clutch, breakdown, honesty. Monitoring, duchess, cellar, literacy, moonlight, geography, greenhouse, trillion, expenditure, herd. Addiction, rogue, probe, psychiatrist, pipeline, mole, atom, baking, snack, migrant. Competence, supplement, ink, homeowner, void, adaptation, imagery, pledge, paradigm, riches. Hierarchy, reconstruction, hostility, condom, spectator, declaration, litigation, comet, lottery, cocktail. Laptop, ensemble, rainbow, harbor, pesticide, parallel, p, delegate, preservation, rotation. Buddha, prejudice, cult, classmate, milieu, nursing, recollection, air, diameter, predecessor. Rookie, disclosure, juvenile, waitress, gown, infringement, Protestant, trifle, exile, chorus. Fountain, agitation, shotgun, caution, loom, endorsement, cane, brat, breakthrough, Kirk. Odor, ditch, ransom, eloquence, password, countryside, deceased, descent, dinosaur, qua. Banner, insider, assertion, outbreak, strand, payroll, gin, orchestra, bead, dime. Dime, drought, commentator, confirmation, believer, program, clearing, shaft, accommodation, registration. Courtesy, circulation, transplant, explosive, pounding, cruelty, venue, congressman, sperm, canal. Collecting, grill, sister-in-law, innocence, parameter, mama, flaw, optimism, lust, regression. Bowling, posture, murmur, Afghanistan, inclusion, thud, transcription, phoenix, revival, restraint. Duration, Lyme, AIDS, attendant, panties, successor, assassination, strawberry, gorilla, clarity. Environmentalist, moisture, trophy, contradiction, co-worker, rattle, inclination, sickness, tease, gospel. Vow, semester, precision, hometown, bell, gamble, detector, grid, heed, spotlight. Settler, trousers, 13, scrape, disguise, endeavor, superintendent, swamp, resemblance, ballet. Temptation, sadness, firefighter, applicant, minus, particulars, violet, buffalo, modem, salvation. Yay, visa, scoundrel, cough, dislike, fireplace, runway, peach, umbrella, remembrance. Keyboard, tenant, latitude, ruler, Portuguese, obsession, Palmer, damp, nutrition, vocabulary. Melody, twilight, electron, physicist, wool, maple, flu, memoir, salesman, bracelet. Microphone, realization, disposal, ivy, meadow, lunatic, assassin, negligence, socialist, scrap. Axis, fireworks, torch, indemnity, orphan, triangle, aspiration, financing, newcomer, crimson. Substitute, supervision, calcium, quantum, piper, gravel, textile, precedent, nationalism, indictment. Interpreter, cleaner, calf, nursery, collision, savings, diplomacy, mat, spice, faction. Skillet, hay, creek, pony, injustice, pimp, aftermath, astronaut, memorial, reproduction. Sailing, crust, gleam, seeds, sub, purity, millennium, mosquito, rebellion, intimacy. Dice, vine, hesitation, simulation, methodology, impatience, morgue, outrage, armor, monopoly. Attachment, peril, broth, minor, racist, cigar, delegation, breed, sweetness, mobility. Villain, whew, clergy, tucker, consultation, dioxide, font, salute, span, emergence. Prophet, applaud, cube, landlord, lipstick, fax, preacher, injection, nobility, plantation. X-ray, X-ray, excess, proponent, lifting, constituent, Vietnamese, dynamite, dairy, gardener. Manipulation, stall, skate, legitimacy, intersection, resignation, wretch, reconciliation, closure, Broadway. Terminal, convent, potter, wetland, camping, perimeter, playground, embarrassment, amateur, balcony. Olive, mosque, reunion, excellence, reasoning, nickname, ant, resentment, dependence, whereabouts. Justification, tuition, bow, repetition, niche, header, courtyard, velvet, re-election, dividend. Telegram, wax, bitterness, generator, propaganda, stunt, magician, prop, microwave, incidents. Bribe, specimen, thrill, outlook, recreation, hobby, cleanup, matrix, printer, cone. Flush, stroll, traveler, nitrogen, haircut, forecast, classification, rue, superiority, Easter. Advisor, breeding, 70, mafia, prudence, reservoir, strap, conductor, analogy, inhabitant. Gangster, bloom, son-in-law, rash, toddler, woe, barbecue, logo, arc, cricket. Fin, erection, sophomore, refusal, apprehension, neighbor, courthouse, accountant, vulnerability, valve. Chopper, owl, fairness, diner, hawk, advertisement, petition, artery, glue, tanner. Curator, correction, grower, pudding, fishery, thesis, coefficient, sanctuary, stool, lounge. Tuna, rum, revision, peg, Switzerland, mattress, battlefield, bundle, interrogation, fortnight. Ozone, liking, recorder, footstep, lodge, mug, poisoning, drip, scissors, clove. Fisher, intake, dame, shore, fringe, shopper, hedge, lease, heating, Venus. Telecommunications, choral, fitting, appliance, gauge, census, rationale, quota, stride, exert. Soy, miniature, insurer, oversight, viewpoint, consolation, snatch, coordination, jewel, accord. Slogan, mutant, thirst, shrine, all-star, crows, wig, mustard, berry, ramp. Controller, villager, watercolor, fertility, sting, din, garment, dash, crow, arctic. Certification, trustee, kindergarten, cereal, flock, fracture, quilt, turnover, 80, pyramid. Briefcase, tract, delicacy, puppet, decoration, descendant, lump, scarf, freeway, clash. Newsletter, mammal, yank, pumpkin, 17, sampling, configuration, jade, compost, stereo. Heartbeat, roller, credential, swirl, whiskey, grandeur, distraction, failing, livestock, basin. Ort, iris, foam, orphanage, asteroid, complexion, interface, bookstore, anticipation, coroner. Encouragement, attic, meditation, protester, overturn, transcript, standpoint, mainland, tug, cooler. Shiver, lobster, solidarity, tick, detection, artwork, occurrence, partisan, hose, liberation. Burial, packet, strife, razor, surplus, marsh, surroundings, spear, wedge, server. Bodyguard, breadth, archaeologist, disturbance, vent, Poland, rogue, prototype, wrestling, vegetation. Magnet, lender, efficacy, anthropologist, decree, module, dominance, federation, theorist, disadvantage. Jeep, stripe, gypsy, tea, oyster, conditioning, morning, autograph, brute, yoga. Whisk, vagina, pastry, tidings, reactor, hulk, makeup, volcano, greeting, arch. Pasture, constituency, elevation, steering, clergyman, faggot, usage, novelist, reef, embargo. Shutter, deficiency, vet, stew, enrollment, fertilizer, altitude, glare, flashlight, urgency. Recruitment, phenomena, readiness, Marcel, eagerness, elk, remnant, cement, granddaughter, cuisine. Thinker, wrestle, interference, maturity, clause, squire, warp, parlor, bulletin, ecology. Deployment, accessory, terrace, doe, continuity, blossom, spacecraft, marathon, globalization, commencement. Discomfort, slaughter, lace, dolly, imitation, controlling, backpack, massacre, precinct, spur. Trench, vest, deviation, spirituality, delta, casting, zip, cinnamon, governance, diesel. Astronomy, disco, wardrobe, skeleton, briefing, assets, trio, ferry, leverage, renewal. Turmoil, imp, right, offspring, violin, pillar, dual, contamination, appropriation, disappearance. Axe, pavement, retention, asylum, relevance, mentality, motif, contention, tractor, beneficiary. Canyon, backing, dispatch, velocity, visage, pathway, compartment, pigeon, hub, Netherlands. Crank, encoding, treason, asthma, usher, extremity, golfer, Saxon, cant, proliferation. Disgust, poop, avail, brochure, blouse, stain, proximity, detention, lettuce, manifestation. Jelly, brace, loneliness, rivalry, firearm, oval, popcorn, mule, turf, hurdle. Workforce, shipment, parsley, scoop, overweight, advancement, basics, morrow, tab, stalk. Verge, batch, shin, smoker, brook, catastrophe, generosity, skipper, swan, ivory. Embryo, rag, magistrate, foreman, sincerity, hospitality, fascination, sniper, pact, hull. Contender, crops, tie, prestige, bolster, hen, splash, whack, sensibility, backdrop. Crusher, reformer, tyranny, modeling, epic, likeness, scoring, frost, cultivation, fall. Publishing, carnival, spaghetti, clap, accomplice, bounty, bunker, Frenchman, curb, anthropology. Racket, dictator, composite, Sweden, swine, hunch, inheritance, yacht, probation, width. Greed, hillside, referendum, compliment, temperament, Wales, millionaire, paradox, godfather, fag. Scenery, pod, disruption, translator, strategist, compass, urine, cheek, catalogue, polar. Mom, documentation, phantom, angular, doit, coconut, kin, seafood, ammunition, granite. Dagger, theologian, shipping, hum, synthetic, finch, blocking, syrup, qualification, desktop. Beverage, mimic, oppression, hybrid, pest, interim, prairie, chili, commuter, bidding. Amazement, diving, dwarf, pair, Jupiter, landfill, allusion, proceeds, discrepancy, patio. Demise, submarine, crater, exploitation, loaf, cushion, curry, adolescence, squirrel, echoing. Pinch, salon, keeper, hardship, testament, postcard, hooray, instability, affiliate, betrayal. Bandit, bureaucrat, claw, spar, lordship, skepticism, laborer, blush, reliance, nucleus. Tornado, filing, camel, horseback, malice, cuff, righteousness, revolt, sedan, apartheid. Staircase, overview, earring, irrigation, proclamation, hiring, extinction, apparatus, madman, reluctance. Bathing, cabbage, lumber, dedication, fuse, inequality, peer, preschool, battalion, staple. Plaque, autobiography, superstar, descending, porn, deduction, dune, cafe, doom, USA. Sunglasses, ambiguity, fixture, tester, cathedral, platoon, canopy, beggar, vase, merchandise. Gong, allowance, gardening, defiance, clearance, sushi, fungus, moustache, propriety, hue. Enzyme, modesty, disparity, ceasefire, petrol, fugitive, sunrise, cylinder, cafeteria, handwriting. Vicinity, membrane, rabbi, allocation, mustache, communism, sultan, precaution, glide, fortress. Token, onset, lantern, shovel, pottery, saucepan, severity, informant, metro, portal. Throng, folder, exemption, antenna, subcommittee, nerd, ape, sneakers, blaze, secrecy. Parser, mint, ethic, glen, discretion, grader, billboard, daytime, exclamation, shrub. Underway, napkin, freezer, tribunal, cockpit, pornography, obesity, captive, takeover, morphine. Realism, feet, groan, militant, spinach, tumult, karate, constellation, beetle, treasury. Manhood, gale, maneuver, barber, sherry, subscriber, sewage, Baptist, dusk, platter. Masculine, tramp, printing, crumb, allergy, fidelity, lodging, batter, dart, reversal. Allegiance, felony, socialism, wholesale, fusion, superstition, adversary, voucher, fingertip, grenade. Gunman, orchard, dominion, laurel, stillness, fingerprint, auditor, renovation, genus, mural. Submission, cord, sideline, visibility, diaper, cupboard, telegraph, turbine, frenzy, baggage. Veto, shack, showcase, raven, insurgent, comb, setback, undertaking, trump, insistence. crusade, swap, deposition, spaceship, competency, torso, entitlement, stump, formulation, diagram. Mother-in-law, rendezvous, elimination, pancake, aspirin, friction, segregation, foliage, grease, pollutant. Tariff, piety, examiner, domination, cohort, multimedia, prostate, premises, seizure, raft. Arthritis, homage, palate, jackass, sabotage, archbishop, basil, janitor, arsenal, treachery. Piggy, disbelief, alumnus, plight, default, dove, vibration, lizard, freeman, filth. Scrub, roadside, werewolf, distributor, decay, jasmine, parrot, charcoal, pint, mirth. Sewer, catcher, prevalence, savior, bedtime, slab, yogurt, dainty, crest, rancher. Splendor, bash, layout, capsule, steed, hamburger, lever, persistence, rooster, desperation. Feminism, anonymity, interstate, liner, beck, librarian, reinforcement, morale, diversion, inscription. Almond, distortion, subsidiary, antidote, fiancé, reminiscent, womb, bliss, caller, cretence. Founding, real, preview, intern, protagonist, comedian, lemonade, booty, toad, squeal. Weld, best-selling, cruiser, robber, rubble, boxer, insanity, cavity, conjunction, guinea. Genocide, novice, fang, 10th, Eden, summons, blueprint, progression, animation, Hamlet. Pedestrian, Turk, residue, runoff, waltz, empathy, consul, bargaining, mastery, brigade. Directive, preventive, facade, bypass, ornament, playwright, binoculars, eclipse, utterance, bracket. Paste, bruise, Mediterranean, Mediterranean, poultry, father-in-law, sitcom, cracker, culprit, impeachment. Advertiser, genetics, bunk, dictatorship, payoff, trumpet, railing, packaging, expectancy, Lebanese. Antiquity, Methodist, brink, paycheck, plum, graveyard, breakup, linkage, depiction, repression. Housekeeper, masterpiece, nuisance, maze, ox, watershed, humiliation, license, drainage, dorm. Wartime, creed, ordeal, inning, snapshot, drone, mesh, willow, ache, outing. Trajectory, parcel, contemplation, lining, uprising, endurance, nickel, dealings, recess, nationality. Flake, slit, poppy, appraisal, saga, opener, explorer, degradation, biodiversity, fingernail. Tyrant, jasper, pedal, errand, adulthood, repertoire, shuffle, squadron, loft, bathtub. Crate, uranium, layoff, marvel, tailor, dynasty, gem, tactics, chancellor, fright. 19. Wrinkle, moose, ammo, pentagon, comprehension, interviewer, smuggling, grove, landowner. Guerrilla, statesman, specification, souvenir, torrent, barracks, dependency, walnut, bluff, superhero. Computing, enhancement, geometry, hog, broccoli, indulgence, arc, chemotherapy, knob, tablet. Attribution, dew, cardboard, glacier, polling, sediment, felicity, monastery, medic, personage. Radius, stature, vegetarian, Yankee, forearm, volleyball, intrigue, alignment, shudder, wickedness. Incumbent, spelling, splendor, regimen, perpetrator, barb, tutor, fetus, catalyst, extremist. Contour, ordinance, tang, aviation, ecstasy, silhouette, speeding, resonance, node, noodle. Portrayal, draft, scripture, daughter-in-law, deliberation, podium, novelty, hoop, brightness, outset. Stitch, schooling, dropout, serpent, empress, stimulation, neon, kitten, brothel, toe. Lookout, functioning, gland, disrespect, patriotism, mercury, sociology, prostitution, ceramics, gag. Bonnet, turnout, revolver, pharmacy, acceleration, remorse, Portugal, wavelength, guru, tempest. Contingency, spiral, paw, potion, whirl, plow, atrocity, penguin, carpenter, tortilla. Plank, familiarity, 18th, slate, underworld, relaxation, disciple, biscuit, kettle, benchmark. Banquet, gulf, headlight, backlash, bakery, consortium, apron, nostalgia, coyote, mare. Hearth, waterfall, litter, headmaster, vigor, rapidity, petroleum, scooter, thug, initiation. Aura, competitiveness, cadet, nightclub, flute, chilling, ripple, paddy, cookbook, confederate. Advent, softball, imbalance, armor, broom, pretext, seam, dolphin, shortcoming, sandal. Exhaustion, booster, swimmer, plumber, cosmos, haze, rendering, anatomy, liberalism, celery. Sculptor, lavender, fragrance, authenticity, stud, porcelain, designation, humility, scanner, pricing. Savior, deception, steward, expanse, inventor, prophecy, abbey, famine, socket, cripple. Gourmet, clump, subdivision, nebula, arrogance, mute, liaison, colon, cassette, VIP. Directory, vapor, fiancé, burner, trooper, evacuation, carving, clamp, toothbrush, algorithm. Paperback, boutique, navigation, diver, plaster, redemption, creditor, bamboo, pianist, plasma. Danish, insecurity, synthesis, screenplay, pilgrimage, time, 90, reviewer, beacon, pecan. Excursion, superpower, modernity, hallmark, cucumber, proprietor, asphalt, mortar, subscription, savor. Microscope, characterization, weekday, Babylon, block, chariot, broadcasting, expedient, ledge, mediation. Occupant, bestseller, chimney, aroma, barge, groove, relay, buffet, panda, plateau. Intruder, cosmetic, heroine, retrospect, trot, clubhouse, virginity, stocking, imperative, moss. Earnestness, weaver, compression, seriousness, solicitation, grammar, brotherhood, ghetto, citation, humidity. Martyr, synagogue, doorstep, flora, modernization, dumping, eligibility, farmhouse, relic, hype. Lightweight, jeopardy, spectacles, programmer, variability, riddle, empowerment, footprint, abstraction, collaborator. Fascist, prominence, lion, Islam, pajamas, democratization, promoter, coup, imprisonment, narcotic. Drummer, vitality, nylon, belongings, mixing, Twitter, flank, rapist, diploma, lash. Outskirts, accumulation, insulation, fluctuation, retaliation, bun, orgasm, footing, archaeology, pike. Parasite, curfew, finale, dictionary, dresser, denomination, consolidation, stigma, great, boycott. Referee, digit, intuition, canon, mayday, sociologist, dissatisfaction, Denmark, transparency, pickle. Sissy, vigor, enthusiast, PM, continuum, starboard, motto, insurgency, entertainer. Cuckoo, thickness, demeanor, overthrow, doctorate, quake, drawback, foreground, toxin, trade-off. Freight, quiz, muffin, clout, athletics, heavyweight, calamity, moth, rosemary, plaza. Falsehood, cultures, influx, uneasiness, rooftop, Persia, hemisphere, housewife, apprentice, doings. Absorption, catfish, courier, judgment, furnishings, burglar, falcon, seating, cleric, lava. Climber, UFO, beaver, Timothy, mutation, brutality, electorate, grievance, meteor, exertion. Rain, persecution, pneumonia, eyewitness, duct, pathogen, cradle, helm, thriller, pulp. Nobleman, lending, nostril, crank, dismay, scalp, relish, eruption, gutter, censorship. Eyelid, connecting, boredom, distrust, epoch, truce, lotus, farmland, deregulation, gamma. Contraction, municipality, mythology, mermaid, kite, demographics, deacon, glee, generalization, hostess. Downside, punctuation, shred, fulfillment, swelling, sponge, heater, caucus, ailment, abbey. Tier, protector, intrusion, semiconductor, contestant, valet, brokerage, transmitter, buffer, oxen. Exterior, conditioner, mantle, makeshift, goodwill, Norway, skeptic, facet, shaving, karaoke. Decency, despatch, slipper, freelance, ketchup, challenger, candidacy, preoccupation, gravy, handgun. Pharaoh, assortment, loot, ensign, dripping, aerospace, petal, runaway, antibody. Graffiti, cliché, Argentina, hinge, forefront, jewelry, timetable, polo, skating, raspberry. Wreckage, aristocracy, tavern, buckle, yoke, cedar, holiness, tummy, continuation, beginner. Meow, politeness, rotting, liberalization, nipple, flint, originator, plumbing, flex, quotation. Rake, chestnut, stupidity, overlap, longevity, chauffeur, hair, anomaly, variant, rhyme. Watcher, kinship, communion, verb, sequel, cache, naught, arbitration, excavation, cross-country. Surrogate, salvage, apocalypse, bedside, pomp, monarchy, blackout, storytelling, sophistication, weariness. Entree, anecdote, vicar, misconduct, soybean, dismissal, helper, plywood, rover, apparel. Colt, bouquet, home, seaman, congestion, sterling, pamphlet, gothic, cocoa, sinner. Discredit, crocodile, fern, hardwood, citrus, swarm, stepfather, mixer, reindeer, raisin. Premier, deterioration, writ, ale, chronicle, dowry, interruption, unrest, ingenuity, experimentation. Concussion, clasp, shampoo, obstruction, right, bikini, perilla, mailbox, vantage, asbestos. Grit, peninsula, puddle, byproduct, symbolism, avatar, rep, getaway, duo, clone. Logging, bladder, ballroom, knuckle, confidentiality, eminence, pilgrim, checklist, milestone, cutter. Lineage, luncheon, sierra, teal, equilibrium, cobra, fireman, homo, discontent, sighting. Teller, 16th, upheaval, repentance, seasoning, mop, sol, tuberculosis, pineapple, pulpit. Mediator, anthrax, chalk, crossroads, enclave, displacement, leftist, furnace, pigment, nuance. Gadget, alcoholism, caption, binding, devastation, Sabbath, racer, safeguard, lava, insulin. Midday, leash, cartridge, malaria, homecoming, covenant, avoidance, annoyance, lurch, burglary. Rocker, irritation, blindness, flea, console, bravery, hymn, hump, gala, jumper. Caravan, rainfall, cranberry, disregard, shortcut, glaze, hound, hypocrite, manner, proxy. Camper, hoe, livelihood, chemist, elf, alphabet, syllable, deprivation, rodeo, inflammation. Limestone, motherhood, hypocrisy, outpost, quell, lonesome, firmness, hangover, detachment, conservatism. Parachute, hue, germ, leopard, travail, reprint, drugstore, affinity, fraternity, satin. Recourse, gaming, richness, pup, lineman, replica, sponsorship, tanker, fellowship, guild. Elegance, aesthetics, carton, quart, artisan, inconsistency, assent, gambler, dissertation, asparagus. Terminology, drilling, nausea, optics, menace, cactus, wager, supposition, orchid, pouch. Morn, coachman, sawyer, impetus, asterisk, weasel, assimilation, residency, pageant, bowel. Mold, refinery, self-determination, tenor, posterity, emptiness, quarantine, octopus, outlaw, displeasure. Ballad, braid, carcass, motorist, insurrection, dungeon, chateau, unison, beat, bandage. Fairway, misconception, hoist, approbation, flyer, donut, dysfunction, flurry, Tory, clod. Plume, algae, predicament, sinus, notch, kidnapper, omega, blueberry, saloon, torpedo. Longitude, caffeine, squid, anthem, mango, biotechnology, freshwater, isle, waterway, jockey. Skyline, shawl, ultraviolet, twig, parson, alligator, redistribution, persuasion, restroom, halo. Orator, slumber, havoc, thorn, chlorine, sulfur, inference, fuller, demo, deity. Metabolism, venom, colonist, admirer, malpractice, outburst, incarnation, moa, auditorium, alias. Caretaker, limousine, starvation, ounce, foyer, casket, inauguration, eddy, dryer, fume. Dent, chevalier, opium, pollen, desolation, jug, alienation, self-confidence, voyager, tarnic. Taxation, loophole, statistic, pollster, sod, skater, slum, cyclist, thermometer, hippie. Disdain, comer, damsel, precursor, swoop, diligence, cod, legion, minivan, axe. Cleansing, treadmill, scorpion, coaster, abduction, dissident, arousal, hiker, mileage, browser. Intimidation, snag, caviar, freshness, gentleness, arson, geologist, pundit, wolf, abdomen. Partition, deterrent, storyteller, panther, backbone, amnesia, marrow, checkpoint, platinum, manslaughter. Postseason, serum, authorization, coolness, extraterrestrial, receptor, relics, armchair, voltage, rapture. Seminary, resurrection, harness, leftover, cub, inconvenience, coercion, fatality, continuance, overdose. Drizzle, walkway, hash, affliction, chaplain, pediatrician, mahogany, oxide, reimbursement, trance. Diocese, quarry, wallpaper, scarcity, ignition, locale, cynicism, combustion, invader, ventilation. Manure, tenet, magnificence, straddle, Norwegian, affirmation, asp, cornerstone, abolition, infancy. Gratification, penthouse, rigor, flux, query, intercom, sling, light year, warhead, quack. Schooner, esprit, wreath, organization, condemnation, nighttime, imbecile, enclosure, umpire, infirmary. Flop, revel, blackness, typewriter, lagoon, solicitor, ambivalence, blizzard, coat, utilization. Decor, messiah, puss, pit, depot, melon, itch, chivalry, usefulness, videotape. Vineyard, soundtrack, self-efficacy, padre, presumption, suspense, brunch, acknowledgement, cognac, vocation. Mechanics, waterfront, levee, abandonment, logistics, boulevard, worldview, injunction, marking, lapse. Manic, realist, commandant, psychiatry, selfishness, envoy, chromosome, adherence, showdown, gorge. Traction, rodent, analog, iceberg, hunk, midtown, unification, kilo, paralysis, bumper. Tempo, yeast, Viking, enrichment, divinity, hacker, tack, solemnity, emblem, gateway. Termination, hegemony, bullying, tact, mobilization, gladness, archives, convergence, aboriginal, cosmetics. Whim, waistcoat, gibberish, denim, rectangle, periphery, patronage, treatise, lair, commotion. Zest, appointee, flower, infusion, ulcer, hag, genie, hoof, booking, chandelier. Companionship, self-interest, fiddle, mosaic, rumor, clam, supremacy, coupon, ballistics, ramification. Hairdresser, microbe, notation, sanitation, mammy, vector, gust, pathology, lighthouse, refinement. Vigil, suppression, orthodoxy, insolence, purchasing, neutron, stairway, fur, stuffing, modernism. Cider, symmetry, Arabian, finalist, parishioner, snail, deliverance, cork, proficiency, symphony. Gate, euro, bridle, accreditation, sect, foray, talk, coastline, thrift, attire. Installment, daycare, subsistence, cocoa, hysteria, upbringing, intolerance, drinker, festivity, reflex. Shag, rebuilding, patriot, barrage, slowdown, conglomerate, satire, valor, township, all-American. Ladyship, iron, anthology, vacancy, pang, receptionist, projector, wares, polymer, gallop. Nicotine, wraith, apricot, seedling, herring, boar, tapestry, paranoia, scraping, hospice. Adjective, oasis, brilliance, aquarium, inception, midget, winery, lecturer, edifice, ting. Moratorium, estimation, headnote, sprig, witchcraft, pharmacist, underpants, monologue, feud, convertible. Aversion, captivity, Hindi, casserole, pixel, fledgling, pantry, stein, populace, disapproval. Tendon, avocado, plaid, carver, wrench, stoop, cove, paramedic, suction, forestry. Funk, ice cream, emancipation, internship, canteen, birdie, accessibility, obscurity, peacock, visitation. Hypertension, splinter, deference, bungalow, sacrament, gymnastics, stepmother, reorganization, clientele, endowment. Zipper, tit, heartland, speck, zinc, amur, junction, rendition, boiler, precision. Satin, extraction, courtship, rift, hideout, caliber, surname, encyclopedia, gaiety, leer. Shortfall, margarine, objectivity, affidavit, dues, postman, cot, Machiova, titan, batting. Nation-state, confinement, pew, cashier, turbulence, quadrant, differentiation, sauna, parody, cast. Immortality, rebate, bloodshed, pedestal, biographer, diarrhea, dorman, omission, pathos, reptile. Buff, foreclosure, mathematician, amends, relocation, hassle, lotion, carder, amnesty, rink. Rafter, individualism, lunchtime, neuron, deli, backfire, resilience, hurrah, chug, buttocks. Menopause, Manila, individuality, reassurance, boyhood, impediment, slayer, sparkle, guise, electrode. Remake, landlady, metropolis, colonization, cooling, sparrow, eggplant, booklet, thunderstorm, stronghold. Skyscraper, conqueror, pronouncement, outpatient, redesign, accession, moderation, syringe, pointer, yawn. Luster, handshake, Mormon, swath, brunette, goldfish, breeder, shilling, cockroach, law. Or, za, climax, roadway, rapper, closeness, emerald, subgroup, smuggler. Clatter, induction, faucet, Kaiser, positioning, centimeter, shard, fillet, dialect, afterlife. Curate, wand, caprice, patriarch, substitution, baroness, valor, misdemeanor, sleeper, caricature. Foothill, propulsion, evergreen, backcountry, recurrence, saucer, audacity, hoop, picket, semblance. Workman, combatant, colonialism, surge, taps, tasting, twirl, recapture, second hand, viability. Cohesion, consulate, funnel, cavern, leftovers, abstinence, ancestry, upstate, repercussion, vial. Dweller, hygiene, bison, brood, physiology, teens, debacle, valuation, quiver, attainment. Jolt, naturalist, centennial, tar, demolition, veil, mast, penetration, exporter, narration. Rouge, review, peculiarity, exaggeration, renown, fowler, primer, validation, babysitter, propensity. Heath, sagacity, delusion, lass, senior, footman, derby, plutonium, capital, baptism. Stabilization, trafficker, pain, feeder, puritan, honk, childbirth, painters, mutton, trainee. Horde, tsunami, HIV, craftsman, maths, eyeball, professionalism, watermelon, oatmeal, dormitory. Sundown, stairwell, vexation, dreamer, skunk, adultery, nightingale, corpus, memorandum, commonwealth. Embodiment, gallantry, mover, measuring, cognition, sweatshirt, leukemia, chamberlain, mulch, powerhouse. Veal, puck, schoolchild, overhaul, renaissance, trough, trappings, garland, abyss, subtitle. Decreed, gunpowder, treasurer, sanity, pitfall, articulation, handbag, fervor, dane, determinant. Formality, goody, hallow, subtlety, scalpel, thicket, chum, idealism, prowess, signora. Diffusion, campfire, specificity, clerical, chaise, fable, ooze, spearhead, Argentine, Taiwanese. Goggle, digger, bristle, locality, verification, toothpaste, precipice, prerequisite, hiking, obstinacy. Underside, beak, hanger, bridegroom, repository, Chapman, perseverance, vaccination, maxim, shingle. Motorbike, tinker, imperialism, canister, hostel, onslaught, bedding, pastime, forage, scruple. Illumination, showroom, omen, blister, hindsight, pasha, imposition, sliver, pebble, mating. Bookshelf, extortion, sputter, cuddle, uproar, methane, newsroom, woodland, conformity, slay. Bulldozer, fad, perjury, citadel, forte, gulp, flare, handcuff, destroyer, gloss. Espionage, enmity, headset, spree, infinity, wildflower, malfunction, viper, itinerary, ethos. Vigilance, stylist, sedative, overrun, devware, graphite, Iceland, jig, galley, expulsion. Hepatitis, dichotomy, barricade, apostle, masculinity, ecologist, bog, jogging, conceit, cowardice. Quartet, caress, porridge, uptown, wrestler, fieldwork, taint, sled, executioner, incorporation. Incline, taboo, rut, concealment, symposium, felon, clarification, accompaniment, entourage, aurora. Rummage, dung, toaster, screwdriver, kernel, purport, sauna, adversity, noose, Anglo. Yoke, connotation, affectation, campsite, primate, mortification, parchment, anarchy, roadblock, oats. Spore, clink, flagship, arithmetic, washer, saliva, solicitude, rainforest, palette, wad. Panama, bearer, nightfall, mandarin, hive, regent, publicist, acre, liter, ravine. Abnormality, folklore, unicorn, crackle, tributary, songwriter, tablecloth, Hungary, penchant, geology. Gallows, syndicate, boon, breeches, accelerator, Christendom, yarn, ploy, pretense, craving. Liturgy, aria, bell, trinity, stroller, barley, fabrication, microorganism, signeur, balancing. Manpower, carnage, relativity, juncture, coherence, rebirth, ration, birch, annals, girdle. Ultrasound, lobe, brilliancy, lorry, labyrinth, antelope, mace, calculator, birthplace, slime. Disarmament, sufferer, troop, veterinarian, stiffness, lingerie, monotony, blockade, thinner, outcry. Stewardship, poor, reunification, procurement, ligament, despotism, rave, mean, smallpox, urn. Seclusion, fudge, groin, solvent, crutch, dashboard, correctness, tally, cascade, rescuer. Credentials, charisma, derrick, muck, retribution, brigadier, Caucasian, totality, 13th, fennel. Coupling, chagrin, headphones, depletion, tremor, refreshment, occupancy, stead, teaspoonful, secretary general. Planter, oracle, subjectivity, fastball, knack, penance, kinsman, stretcher, animosity, easel. Vitals, exposition, 14th, glucose, spasm, churchyard, whiteness, furnishing, intestine, etiquette. Dirk, tripod, lassie, plow, shutdown, wicker, dishwasher, prognosis, deportation, inadequacy. Spade, volatility, cheekbone, godmother, spank, locomotive, fez, sarcasm, durability, humankind. Notification, nitrate, candlelight, groundwork, dogma, cyberspace, midwife, elastic, fulfillment, pavilion. Harp, breaker, precipitation, obscenity, cavalier, heroism, interplay, teamwork, guidebook, wasp. Watchman, alloy, manger, optimist, adjunct, helium, sludge, nutmeg, feasibility, giftedness. Subjection, termite, sap, pellet, cyanide, tether, fencing, workload, prelude, glitter. Tsar, redwood, mustang, schoolmaster, attrition, route, abbot, scarecrow, grassland, hermit. Malady, weaponry, burrow, sneeze, schizophrenia, dissolution, uniqueness, otter, hoax, softness. Cancellation, airliner, stratum, discord, reconnaissance, bittersweet, infertility, Irishman, infidelity, vice president. Flannel, sorority, conservationist, gout, latch, mitigation, rhino, recital, enlightenment, goggles. Exodus, midway, warship, tunic, assemblage, eyesight, ravage, incompetence, serviceman, specialization. Brig, spreadsheet, firewood, Koran, chrome, ardor, clamor, workstation, meteorite, whiff. Summertime, gentry, tram, ashtray, misuse, hanger, fortitude, reaper, tire, Palestine. Polity, arcade, condit, grapefruit, anesthesia, handout, tuxedo, sexism, artichoke, lapel. Rapport, awakening, resin, knave, amulet, guild, fresco, parity, compulsion, fender. Windfall, rugby, devotee, disintegration, zebra, instrumentation, profusion, rarity, merriment, antler. Sexist, battleground, inequity, canary, mite, fumes, overcoat, vignette, promenade, sesame. Clutter, Kate, sill, burrow, delinquency, liberality, duet, gram, elector, trolley. Veranda, biceps, quirk, stag, twisting, self-control, straight, litany, yearbook, campground. Interdependence, magnesium, rung, evangelist, proton, illustrator, gull, sabine, potassium, cadence. Rind, civility, cramp, fireman, warlord, regularity, neutrality, insured, incest, polio. Eater, foolishness, avarice, hijacker, sensing, toughness, aerobics, quaker, enamel, reliever. Arabia, mammals, kickoff, blacksmith, engraving, seaside, dumbbell, naming, sham, baton. Carelessness, mascot, sandstone, prerogative, casing, tulip, jaguar, tribune, freestyle, heyday. Hutch, crescent, erection, order, crayon, countryman, mayhem, fanfare, orgy, brim. Originality, oblivion, vermin, wording, Antarctic, heiress, horseman, triad, dosage, contraception. Inhibition, observance, versatility, rye, pairing, handlebar, serenity, rotor, seduction, informer. Motherland, scallop, juxtaposition, cutting edge, matron, cola, absurdity, sunflower, immersion, horsepower. Cutler, thyroid, uterus, underdog, blitz, more, vain, 11th, glamour, runner-up. Ledger, snowflake, billow, Pluto, livery, drunkard, banjo, mania, dazzle, stealth. Cabaret, wear, jargon, spleen, hopper, coronation, tentacle, moderator, vehemence, industrialization. Passageway, pedagogy, aptitude, muzzle, incision, whirlwind, psychotherapy, aberration, emigration, spruce. Cartilage, vista, connector, crotch, fiasco, bedrock, ammonia, tundra, bombardment, pounce. Glimmer, musket, kangaroo, Hades, steroid, bowels, farce, fay, captor, wildfire. Propola, bookcase, suitor, bleachers, tantrum, hallucination, manifesto, grub, irregularity, cello. Watering, wharf, sailboat, sorcerer, aperture, influenza, wench, pinnacle, femininity, puberty. Pager, pendulum, clover, shank, dell, accuser, downfall, 12th, vulture, detergent. Euphoria, locket, forgery, atheist, notary, provocation, fauna, fiend, dyke, passerby. Sheath, lullaby, gazette, sentinel, antagonist, logger, pocketbook, countertop, forfeit, millimeter. Amputation, hamster, chimpanzee, nook, raiment, utensil, shay, hedgehog, deuce, pessimism. Impasse, bullock, enactment, homestead, adherent, checkup, binge, hydra, genesis, stucco. Apprenticeship, flashback, registry, admiralty, chronology, idiom, binder, constancy, insomnia, scuttle. Microprocessor, crease, midsummer, skewer, airfield, mourner, shopkeeper, exultation, assailant, arms. Calculus, geographer, apparition, sheen, giraffe, donut, helplessness, leak, bonfire, patchwork. Veneration, acreage, priesthood, eel, arsenic, composure, equator, vivacity, primacy, culmination. Sable, barrow, subculture, counselor, commandment, algebra, alimony, materialism, fixation, gimmick. Limbo, vortex, tabletop, greens, windmill, goblin, lark, schema, lowland, clot. Stamina, muslin, PhD, macaroni, gunner, annuity, commune, teapot, impudence, midair. Impossibility, hypnosis, bailiff, designing, magnification, spook, diva, shrapnel, loudspeaker, fodder. Onlooker, orb, flavor, cornmeal, pun, grazing, entirety, replication, scaffold, borderline. Nightgown, self-concept, chime, periodical, parable, droplet, proverb, imperfection, chastity, temperance. Smog, precedence, respite, nemesis, computation, housekeeping, inertia, redevelopment, notoriety, prefect. Holster, roulette, unhappiness, contraceptive, reformation, main, stockholder, bigotry, or deceit. Mailman, auspice, bay, painkiller, restart, dissemination, caribou, handbook, cobalt, absentee. Plurality, keg, tableau, reparation, bloodstream, transistor, trilogy, panorama, whiz, stardom. Miscarriage, boulder, lyra, telltale, grinder, scapegoat, topography, prism, gymnasium, mire. Shellfish, perspiration, marquee, miniseries, immunization, booby, heresy, intimation, backside, armpit. Evasion, fondness, extremism, ovation, servitude, precondition, checkbook, vestige, fertilization, quail. Stallion, financier, transfusion, understatement, heirloom, migraine, bowman, buggy, candor, caterpillar. Puissance, renegade, newscast, mouthful, axle, skirmish, fluency, ingratitude, glint, eyelash. Custard, swain, seaweed, memento, wisp, penitentiary, frigate, linoleum, mismanagement, kiosk. Increment, behemoth, mull, electrician, blot, mainstay, hologram, caper, polyester, scuba. Preface, repertory, retardation, bribery, postage, shipyard, tortoise, levy, battleship, checkmate. Inefficiency, misjiving, snare, verger, estuary, blackboard, pueblo, morsel, dermatologist, gouge. Monoxide, brownie, spat, cashmere, radiator, skylight, know-how, broadband, payout, philharmonic. Overture, fascism, swab, in-laws, blindfold, caramel, nozzle, dislocation, azure, acknowledgement. Adventurer, debtor, sledge, Antarctica, apex, juniper, repast, ogre, payday, wastewater. Aggressor, garb, chassis, stalemate, possessor, veneer, bar, spatula, postmortem, pennant. Delirium, adoration, hotline, crepe, snob, diversification, chasm, centrist, fathom, bustle. Hatchet, python, mantle, snowstorm, horoscope, hardcore, exhibitor, ruckus, appendix, clipboard. Eucharist, upland, potency, workday, finesse, surmise, acronym, trivia, contrivance, innovator. Kerosene, hilltop, confluence, fluke, rubric, sanctity, garret, trusty, jeweler, swimsuit. Complicity, futility, mastermind, swipe, starch, philanthropy, tax-free, tiptoe, contentment, bugle. Gill, highland, bathrobe, plethora, condolence, cleavage, sup, stockpile, saxophone, attractiveness. Striker, screenwriter, Creole, Mercer, Ween, crony, automation, myrtle, saturation, scepter. Wafer, fullness, Swede, vowel, tombstone, samba, cornfield, leaflet, mink, inquisition. Choreographer, spire, snowball, nourishment, unease, freighter, piracy, adapter, blackberry, crevice. Hydrocarbon, pelvis, tarnish, gully, decorator, lymph, benefactor, zodiac, coffer, approximation. Forefinger, interchange, rabies, allegory, stave, inlet, nervousness, avant-garde, artistry, brunt. Toothpick, elaboration, more, violinist, collier, giver, reciprocity, predicate, commodore, snuff. Dialectic, freckle, slang, distaste, enlargement, barbarian, wriggle, cooker, melodrama, reverie. Alcove, thunderclap, limelight, separatist, apathy, flip-flop, toot, exuberance, seaman, bran. Impatient, pheasant, tarot, dexterity, reservist, desegregation, retainer, noun, repute, tweed. Importer, womanhood, filament, steamboat, whisker, hardness, cortex, timidity, townhouse, dignitary. Safari, sclerosis, Sudanese, lyric, namesake, appropriateness, maize, buttermilk, physique, defection. Keynote, nudity, partridge, scourge, malnutrition, bulldog, viola, volley, hoot, bonanza. Mockery, regeneration, nectar, mouthpiece, bow, fiat, parapet, visor, corrosion, purchaser. Legality, precept, cholera, concubine, jellyfish, bellows, epistle, hopelessness, navel, medley. Uniformity, counterpoint, proctor, hammock, percussion, digestion, sixpence, mecca, rupture, craze. Urbanization, rudder, decorating, horseshow, paternity, bravado, eunuch, susceptibility, accordion, diminution. Incursion, cessation, oddity, wholesaler, reckoning, antagonism, loyalist, overtone, scaffolding, upholstery. Ultimatum, retrieval, mirage, giveaway, turquoise, dearth, afterthought, inquiry, boy, flask. Matrimony, bibliography, bastion, deepening, checkout, florist, disobedience, vat, friar, ratification. Mishap, frosting, cleaver, capita, wit, sumo, holocaust, Buddhism, graft, outlay. Mountaintop, ambience, ether, fidget, redress, purgatory, aristocrat, foothold, soprano, entrant. Gamut, gallon, conveyance, elm, clockwork, nexus, protege, linguist, gall, taxonomy. Marxism, sawdust, typhoon, domino, printout, baritone, pale, sustenance, psychoanalysis, Anglican. Floorboard, viceroy, ulster, windowsill, amplitude, stanza, fatherland, vandalism, headdress, blob. Vertigo, elasticity, springtime, anemia, surveyor, ointment, prodigy, kimono, enigma, cocoon. Boardroom, firepower, cleft, rosary, cannabis, embroidery, outfield, turret, allotment, biosphere. Phosphorus, navigator, quasar, gape, diaphragm, heartbreak, brawl, quitter, detriment, mountainside. Foresight, effluent, renter, pallet, poodle, credence, peat, extremities, admonition, practicality. Gradient, streetlight, multiplicity, crusader, bushel, tenement, guillotine, denominator, riddance, oscillation. Bandwagon, predisposition, conundrum, fetish, leakage, footwear, davenport, pedigree, rivet, inaction. Slouch, headquarter, munitions, inversion, grocer, syphilis, philanthropist, seniority, kale, stubble. Wretchedness, concoction, husk, mortuary, shorthand, insecticide, abomination, shaker, eyeglass, microcosm. Balm, charger, doorknob, pestilence, scribe, metamorphosis, parenthood, federalist, ferocity, anus. Roach, flooring, self-portrait, circumference, backlog, monsoon, utopia, choreography, gore, meatball. Infield, sportsman, reek, silicon, psychotherapist, mainframe, fatherhood, crit, playmate, demeanor. Perusal, heartache, ruse, pallor, snout, pretension, slag, yahoo, adequacy, mistreat. Nomad, spurt, revitalization, archipelago, connoisseur, infamy, thong, genealogy, federalism, seawater. Checker, self-respect, soot, complacency, dehydration, remonstrance, soloist, sash, goldsmith, crucifix. Vestibule, interviewee, exaltation, fireball, custodian, ABC, bistro, amphitheater, observatory, stimulant. Nave, clamor, washroom, forenoon, tenacity, grouse, stationery, newsstand, laundering, maroon. Austerity, oratory, vogue, decaying, insertion, martyrdom, pajamas, cinder, turban, yam. Divergence, intricacy, annex, filler, vocalist, secession, embankment, odyssey, innuendo, overseer. Spontaneity, spate, audiotape, wasteland, icing, epithet, horde, schoolhouse, hairstyle, affluence. Nordic, escalator, sucker, shyness, stagnation, minnow, desertion, huff, entreaty, riverbank. Gauze, tycoon, greenery, retina, compressor, linden, agility, deputation, sentry, botanist. Dint, speculator, rabble, rigidity, throb, Trojan, Basque, repayment, dizziness, snowman. Ballast, infraction, jurisprudence, imposter, misinformation, impunity, caseworker, grading, qualm, berg. Salutation, etching, corral, sooth, stewardess, skateboard, spoonful, yaw, heron, extravaganza. Victuals, intoxication, carmine, cataract, harmonica, masonry, hypnotic, encampment, floss, omnibus. Crossword, industrialist, putter, talisman, roundup, meanness, rattlesnake, corollary, ballerina, radish. Severance, blip, metaphysics, encryption, ember, widower, incinerator, reprisal, adobe, hiatus. Fallacy, arbiter, harem, zealot, ebb, bayonet, poplar, riverside, respectability, impotence. Wallow, shale, drapery, eradication, piazza, cobblestone, rampage, cameo, pox, hummingbird. Sonnet, quagmire, exasperation, talker, undertaker, tranquility, hemp, great-grandfather, asymmetry, blasphemy. Raincoat, carnivore, celibacy, misstep, remission, rest, leech, restitution, paprika, cleanliness. Truffle, antithesis, suede, lattice, lovemaking, spinner, recitation, stipend, drunkenness, euphemism. Quickness, peacetime, toleration, strengthening, band-aid, forbearance, paleontologist, actuality, stub, wick. Thoroughfare, cleat, machete, aggressiveness, starling, desitor, paraphernalia, inferiority, clique, palsy. Court-martial, marshmallow, racetrack, peppermint, lifeguard, brewery, specifics, varnish, underclass, coed. Sulfur, invocation, pelt, disservice, woodwork, craftsmanship, trope, detonation, poacher, tome. Humanism, enchantment, louse, annexation, vendetta, incubator, ordination, meteorologist, depreciation, fleck. Twine, fibber, mold, troublemaker, accolade, cyst, devaluation, molestation, scrapbook, turnip. Craziness, edict, confidant, crux, wart, anarchist, locust, slat, acquittal, humanist. Savor, acupuncture, syllabus, Cantonese, grasshopper, nautilus, condensation, Malaysia, dispersal, retriever. Moose, scavenger, tongs, deformity, bluegrass, atlas, picker, libel, isotope, fisher. Alfalfa, evaporation, haystack, converter, standardization, terracotta, grounding, pivot, perfectionist, pronunciation. Pomegranate, legalization, malaise, swish, inferno, aerosol, atrium, acorn, upstart, airing. Transplantation, vapor, awning, mackerel, fate, cottonwood, singe, entanglement, impropriety, restlessness. Bottleneck, purification, gladiator, wanderer, luster, decomposition, stockbroker, gingerbread, commemoration, blockage. Sardine, urchin, cynic, spraying, immovable, placard, phobia, oversize, purveyor, toenail. Importation, lightness, dissenter, parenthesis, futures, doomsday, subcontractor, compatriot, deathbed, bazaar. Proffer, daybreak, euthanasia, pre-dawn, emigrant, furor, headway, amplifier, launder, chloride. Mangrove, terrier, azalea, aviator, inkling, broiler, penicillin, montage, repugnance, siphon. Predictability, ascetic, wailing, self-report, megawatt, iodine, homogeneity, propagation, conspirator, flattery. Cinematography, standstill, indigestion, quandary, good, categorization, schoolgirl, minimalist, chopsticks, insignia. Appendage, referent, bulkhead, sickle, qualifier, jiffy, trepidation, thermostat, clarinet, tendril. Nymph, backwater, handyman, essayist, judo, scoreboard, altruism, headstone, mart, croft. Maturation, testimonial, bondage, roofing, silverware, hippo, sapling, grill, nugget, archetype. Linguistics, syntax, indolence, enormity, meridian, peel, bridesmaid, peasantry, lichen, invoice. Leeway, dissection, preponderance, sampler, lock, folio, hatchery, chairwoman, gash, confessor. Co-director, manicure, jigsaw, saber, workmanship, decentralization, fuzz, streetcar, prelate. Self-consciousness, banishment, gondola, revulsion, frond, forgetfulness, epitome, expiration, lifeboat, swiftness. Adage, housework, permanence, cannibal, auteur, fleece, defector, annihilation, damnation, short-sighted. Pulley, dishonor, springboard, finality, single parent, sleet, ostrich, plumage, projectile, dill. Zenith, jumpsuit, framing, liquidity, anchovy, realignment, alleyway, waterfowl, fragility, junkyard. Char, eccentricity, nanotechnology, inquest, e-commerce, cross-examination, madhouse, bewilderment, storeroom, disillusionment. Surcharge, wholeness, stipulation, passivity, whirlpool, subsystem, partiality, layman, underwood, tax-exempt. Sweatshop, normalization, sightseeing, seatbelt, slaughterhouse, starlight, curbside, eviction, nutshell, barber shop. Dandelion, reposition, indignity, lubricant, airspace, high resolution, friendliness, storybook, chilly, airway. Schoolyard, aeroplane, dissonance, self-government, universality, stratosphere, abatement, carp, barometer, daydream. Multiplication, worksheet, schoolboy, invariable, Anglo-American, fervor, cornstarch, calibration, environs, illiteracy. Misrepresentation, stateroom, crossfire, armament, quartz, leasing, eraser, grandkid, heterogeneity, outgrowth. Hairdo, ugliness, maneuver, duplication, campaigner, foul, lilac, cipher, songbird, hardball. Magnanimity, sportswriter, editor-in-chief, disengagement, sunburn, spectre, resale, reproof, redundancy, clapboard. Mead, chairperson, movable, consort, trellis, supercomputer, singularity, marginalization, pronoun, hindrance. Topsoil, strangeness, manhunt, schoolwork, commander-in-chief, sepulture, yardstick, flirtation, hyperactivity, snowshoe. Laborer, fireside, halibut, rudeness, dishonor, co-chairman, headboard, necktie, signification, snowboard. Brownstone, wayside, swordfish, firewall, headmistress, uplift, frailty, inaccuracy, invisibility, ballgame. Reminiscence, bloodbath, wristwatch, co-pilot, riverboat, claimant, waistband, willpower, awkwardness, outhouse. Key, life-saving, airstrike, fastening, petitioner, sturgeon, tablespoonful, grapevine, inhalation, adaptability. Sharpness, signatory, sameness, hotbed, space-time, magnolia, knapsack, mistreatment, self-awareness, veranda. Quicksand, generality, collarbone, incapacity, inexperience, inactivity, insensitivity, shipwreck, acidity, respiration. Barrister, minefield, row, microchip, boldness, moonshine, meter, teacup, dishonesty, transformer. Mavis, archdiocese, sandbag, dryness, indecision, peppercorn, nightcap, cantaloupe, touchstone, barbarism. Impertinence, unfairness, interrelationship, great-grandmother, petticoat, cropland, amplification, pistachio, candlestick, lavatory. Self-expression, concord, Yiddish, supermodel, equivalence, intelligentsia, particularity, darkroom, cauliflower, toothash. Benediction, floodplain, nonviolence, pursuance, habitation, credo, neurosurgeon, biochemistry, retrofit, analyzer. Scorecard, impurity, summation, infighting, upriver, diction, self-regulation, headband, supplementation, chalkboard. Downtime, salinity, newsman, buzzword, completeness, suburbia, tightness, self-perception, reforming, connectivity. Anti-aircraft, deformation, resumption, negativity, driftwood, coffeehouse, alertness, confederation, embellishment, vastness. Clearinghouse, motorway, subcategory, intonation, archway, negation, supplication, stubbornness, washcloth, dragonfly. Speechwriter, suitability, Afro-American, smoothness, savagery, predilection, gravestone, undertone, locksmith, sideboard. Simplification, preconception, nightlife, inattention, extermination, puzzlement, discontinuity, superhighway, confederacy, dismantling. Interconnection, hinterland, contagion, meta-analysis, workhorse, sandpaper, counterculture, benevolence, powerlessness, autopilot. Mongrel, spectrometer, stoplight, shoal, speciality, oddball, corkscrew, egotism, rockfish, songwriting. Dilution, newness, malignancy, mishandle, fluidity, joystick, overuse, reassessment, preventative, indiscretion. Sparring, generalizability, glassware, rosewood, rapprochement, paintbrush, Asian American, assay, opiate, adornment. Shortness, schoolmate, idiosyncrasy, hacienda, adulation, workbench, enlistment, graph, centralization, ordnance. Counterweight, estrangement, banister, minstrel, switchboard, retraining, harshness, laziness, calligraphy, neatness. Sorceress, sledgehammer, sunspot, solidity, dejection, businesswoman, heartburn, immorality, lifeblood, subspecies. Storehouse, undergrowth, airlift, sawmill, excitation, workbook, analog, prawn, predominance, gaggle. Living room, boxcar, commendation, conscription, yacht, interdiction, deflation, ejection, expressway, drumstick. Monotone, stoneware, houseboat, noonday, earthenware, rowboat, wintertime, modulation, kilometer, coldness. Abbreviation, brevity, psychoanalyst, faithfulness, stagecoach, bluebird, what, upsurge, forward, firelight. Mauve, nappy, causeway, crawfish, bylaw, heredity, seashore, blackbird, aggravation, subsection. Ingestion, borderland, disenchantment, resuscitation, airship, thunderbolt, derivation, eggshell, subjugation, discouragement. Footpath, rhinestone, headlamp, quietness, unconsciousness, despondency, bramble, hairpin, kneecap, postponement. Presupposition, unbelief, microbiology, goosthouse, mealtime, shrinkage, starfish, checkerboard, vanguard, litter. Wariness, byway, decease, stopwatch, ineptitude, bookmark, bangle, betterment, ellipse, earthworm. Floodlight, seaport, duplicity, heaviness, bookshop, Scott, protestation, requisition, nearness, headland. Self-sacrifice, lubrication, pollination, acuteness, gangway, foghorn, mockingbird, lamppost, ornamentation, immensity. Calmness, fairground, portent, roughness, postmaster, superstructure, surfboard, pawnshop, sufficiency, geopolitics. Overstatement, seaboard, impartiality, dictation, duckling, thoroughbred, manganese, signpost, tryst, facilitation. Kiwi, retraction, blessedness, subtraction, spaceman, malignity, sing-song, menagerie, sterility, prickle. Cookery, pitchfork, boathouse, conciliation, mullet, mildness, elongation, acrimony, schoolroom, inoculation. Wonderment, mallard, nonchalance, greenbelt, buckskin, highbrow, soundness, opacity, incredulity, parsonage. Perplexity, exhalation, microfilm, microcomputer, pleasantry, daredevil, decompression, islet, eyesore, motorboat. Rumination, equanimity, tiredness, augmentation, autocracy, allspice, potentiality, fecundity, locomotion, seesaw. Husbandry, tussle, insensibility, typist, tonality, cosmonaut, shipmate, hawthorn, intermarriage, certitude. Micrometer, internationalization, concordance, crayfish, gunnery, blowtorch, hothouse, constriction, cesspool, aeration. Breakage, keenness, housemaid, enumeration, disjunction, seed, ruthlessness, discus, speedometer, barmaid. Handicraft, rejoinder, perdition, boarding house, disloyalty, idleness, sidetrack, shortwave, blackguard, nobleness. Brimstone, Britain, forfeiture, sheepskin, villainy, escarpment, platypus, nuthouse, immobility, frankness. Cross-reference, alleviation, broomstick, anteroom, bedfellow, tapioca, inhumanity, ladybug, pronghorn, bluefish. Rucksack, untruth, insolvency, sword, softwood, matchstick, dilation, handball, equalization, odometer. Legitimation, decimal, gemstone, brushwood, self-criticism, intemperance, inheritor, washboard, obeisance, haughtiness. Monorail, buckwheat, tropic, criterion, quaver, tableware, transposition, paleness, revocation, self-restraint. Reshuffle, decoding, fishbowl, foreleg, dalliance, postmark, lucidity, convocation, falsity, ecclesiastic. Linseed, avocation, handmaid, irreverence, pockmark, quartermaster, enclosure, watchword, penmanship, soa. Reportage, sunbeam, duty-free, nestling, incitement, reversion, gadfly, playhouse, barbarity, foreskin. Forethought, backstroke, windpipe, gunboat, twosome, retrial, butterscotch, gravitation, hardihood, freelancer. Preposition, hatchling, 12-a-month, keystone, adverb, coffeepot, cavalryman, bluntness, disharmony, watermark. Wallflower, topcoat, lampshade, superficiality, tamarind, burgomaster, iniquity, canard, sunfish, skullcap. Poorhouse, tapeworm, misfire, arbitrage, fealty, profundity, disrepute, disqualification, instrumentality, chambermaid. Talklight, backstreet, edification, similitude, pulsation, Christmas time, hardiness, viciousness, carport, workhouse. Antechamber, beneficence, turncoat, kilometer, twiddle, silversmith, re-election, exportation, malevolence, stockyard. Midair, Mojave, breastplate, domicile, admixture, flowerpot, headwind, mischance, witticism, farmyard. Dustbin, gallstone, gunsmith, guidepost, assiduity, housecoat, backwards, revaluation, ripeness, adjournment. Datum, underpass, motorcar, premeditation, overexposure, beefsteak, positivity, sugarcane, infliction, vicarage. Snowsuit, plaint, moonscape, ramrod, disfavor, cloakroom, merman, hacksaw, pasteboard, amelioration. Non-payment, taskmaster, altimeter, spendthrift, colloquium, egress, dreamland, elucidation, manse, backache. Millstone, nightdress, crossroad, bonbon, plaudit, gosling, henhouse, well-being, photosphere, after effect. Brawling, speedway, demerit, fatness, shaver, mailbag, woodcock, nonentity, suburbanization, subsoil. Tenancy, magnetosphere, legitimization, deerskin, sackcloth, scriptwriter, startup, guarantee, sunstroke, ladybird. Comedian, earache, ironworker, oilcloth, quietude, prolongation, floebbed, hovercraft, steamroller, sidecar. Pasturage, windbag, ornithology, millimeter, rectification, disinclination, barrenness, convolution, self-assertion, tea-room. Grindstone, fairyland, egoism, misapprehension, hypertension, dayroom, foreknowledge, hatchway, surtax, moonstone. Consonants, highroad, ionosphere, nonconformity, beanstalk, story, greengrocer, acclamation, insincerity, disputation. Uprightness, half-time, manufactory, silkworm, goatskin, cockerel, womankind, debasement, superfluity, moorland. Cuttlefish, penknife, cornflower, breezeway, medicaid, codfish, noontide, thundercloud, kilogram, disproportion. Sales clerk, moonbeam, conventionality, handcart, lowbrow, ebullience, soapstone, recognizance, passbook, flowchart. Signboard, bacterium, heatstroke, broadsword, inconstancy, sidelight, derangement, dramatics, mainsail, aridity. MasterCard, misreport, nightshade, pimento, almshouse, bashfulness, interjection, thumbscrew, milkmaid, byword. Seamount, helpmate, nutriment, loftiness, acceptation, unconcern, hailstone, incivility, potboiler, fruitfulness. Halfway, flex time, persistency, ferryboat, bellyache, scarp, go-kart, irresolution, not a paper, reflection. Forecourt, emendation, cloudburst, sufferance, byproduct, volt, passcode, defilement, WC, saltiness. Impracticality, decryption, larboard, broadcloth, coastguard, tramway, highchair, catbird, crudity, pickerel. Senescence, blockhouse, basswood, whetstone, eruption, keyword, physiotherapy, extirpation, rearguard, paymaster. Sunshade, hardboard, falseness, hornbill, profanation, deadweight, schoolmistress, hydroelectricity, reprobation, citron. Dockyard, saliceroom, nullity, oilskin, lodestone, self-education, inquietude, recantation, subheading, sportswoman. Heatwave, flatboat, hotpot, thoughtlessness, lithosphere, smartness, poetess, transmigration, tableland, haversack. Disquietude, discourtesy, dogfish, heliport, lodgement, vaporization, groundnut, satiation, reciprocation, expiry. Glasshouse, gristmill, shipboard, dooryard, chromosphere, impregnation, housefly, whalebone, ardor, mothball. Teabag, clearness, inexpert, Teuton, hoarfrost, impost, supercontinent, kettledrum, maypole, ebullition. Aircrew, voltmeter, arboretum, workmate, connection, overshow, centimeter, hearthstone, presbyter, bayberry. Transliteration, cheequabook, sailcloth, abasement, hotcloth, self-abasement, benefaction, eventide, retrospection, turtledove. Piquancy, bankbook, distension, hookworm, impulsion, surcease, scatterbrain, locum, armlet, stickpin. Bookstall, flyleaf, carefulness, pullet, overleaf, lambskin, topsail, peristyle, turbojet, extenuation. Medicament, ratiocination, self-annihilation, forwardness, subcon, sitting room, consistence, postgraduate, serviette, playfellow. Ticker tape, ill-treatment, countersign, slipway, satinwood, postcode, neckband, lightship, foreshore, mensuration. Disfavor, intermixture, sparkplug, jointure, machinagon, estancia, dormouse, blowfly, palliation, prevision. Throstle, housemaster, misgovernment, popgun, mastership, telecommunication, postbox, horsewhip, gasbag, typewriting. Safe conduct, incertitude, guardroom, conciseness, arbitrament, occident, telstar, sandbank, nickel, deckchair. Messmate, sunbirth, pureness, astrodome, gynecology, republication, room, gasoline, distension, pliancy. Antihero, acerbity, caviar, stenography, mudgeard, bandmaster, aqualung, glowworm, firedamp, pilchard. Swearword, lifebelt, hobbyhorse, flatcar, outskirt, oilfield, redbreast, misdeal, grip, rear admiral. Soabian, sperrib, wristlet, granddaughter, requital, foreland, yank, cornice, signet, non-professional. Tariff, taximeter, seashell, dustcoat, matchwood, frying pan, electroplate, clearway, custom house, maneuver. Motor car, curbstone, catchword, undercharge, guestimate, autoroute, fishhook, timezone, assessment, byroad. Station wagon, flexitime, tinplate, treasure house, strawflower, hygrometer, misguidance, bypath, gustation, firebrick. Amateur, bucksaw, front bench, exercise book, first aid, disproof, counterdrug, harborage, seahorse, malodor. Tenburns, hydrosphere, springtide, maladministration, bylaw, polybar, greenus, dust sheet, inelasticity, mouth organ. Fire drill, notation, sedulity, fire alarm, springboard, harpen, pay sheet, be, have, do. Say, no, go, get, like, make, come, think, want, see. Take, let, look, tell, use, find, give, need, please, love. Work, own, mean, call, thank, try, last, long, ask, help. Feel, state, become, stop, leave, put, wait, keep, talk, found. Group, begin, seem, turn, place, start, hand, show, die, name. Saw, program, hear, believe, question, fine, play, run, move, stay. Face, live, point, hold, bring, happen, listen, understand, water, write. Remember, set, kill, care, study, book, mind, issue, provide, sit. Miss, shit, end, stand, lose, pay, meet, till, fuck, include. Continue, learn, change, guess, matter, present, lead, watch, phone, follow. Open, create, speak, read, hope, allow, lost, add, excuse, spend. Order, worry, grow, result, form, pour, walk, reason, voice, win. Research, eat, forget, air, force, offer, dam, drink, age, shut. Process, hit, consider, appear, buy, serve, check, send, expect, sleep. Sense, build, mine, fall, plan, cut, interest, wish, experience, lay. Reach, close, remain, free, suggest, control, raise, return, hurt, land. Fight, pass, sell, fire, major, rest, require, report, decide, rate. Pull, shot, break, trouble, explain, trust, develop, view, carry, welcome. Fell, drive, cool, receive, cause, hurry, value, model, join, answer. Tax, agree, doubt, record, pick, where, save, sort, hate, support. Subject, clear, produce, teach, oil, ought, fear, cost, promise, account. Cover, practice, describe, shoot, test, touch, catch, step, type, sound. Draw, film, copy, choose, further, murder, master, dance, realize, hang. Plant, lie, dream, act, suppose, rule, accept, bet, beat, risk. Date, involve, defense, increase, seek, calm, drop, throw, clean, note. Fill, represent, focus, push, store, charge, reduce, enter, share, race. Concern, desire, marry, wake, ship, rise, mistake, stock, finish, forgive. Tout, protect, approach, ride, fund, occur, sing, list, imagine, accept. Train, identify, mark, determine, prepare, bear, argue, recognize, attack, indicate. Object, trade, swear, visit, fool, ring, rack, fail, handle, arrive. Benefit, compare, regard, design, discuss, influence, enjoy, count, laugh, prove. Silence, surprise, bar, claim, remove, relax, hide, stick, seat, establish. Dress, spring, blow, fit, avoid, fix, impact, park, respond, maintain. Respect, reveal, contain, smile, mess, smell, apply, fly, measure, shake. Interview, manage, dare, perform, discover, treat, cry, affect, judge, mention. Battle, command, notice, challenge, shoulder, improve, reflect, heat, upset, jail. Exist, contact, skin, quit, appreciate, address, coach, tend, access, stuck. Grab, cast, score, vote, relate, travel, honor, debate, prevent, search. Arrest, admit, jump, assume, owe, crap, attempt, suffer, rid, knock. Harry, reform, publish, escape, bother, release, bob, credit, recall, match. Stare, smoke, blame, press, track, strike, achieve, refer, guard, distribute. Conduct, announce, examine, attend, equal, kick, suit, conflict, spot, replace. Encourage, cross, camp, steal, destroy, complete, define, taste, waste, witness. Introduce, lack, lock, journey, survey, burn, refuse, roll, lower, gain. Empty, warm, contract, double, express, target, demand, deliver, observe, spread. Emerge, beg, suspect, earn, operate, contribute, block, reign, settle, feed. Collect, promote, deserve, survive, lift, gather, limit, associate, insist, cook. Comment, refund, ignore, demonstrate, review, pride, engage, bullshit, speed, obtain. Commit, threaten, march, iron, wave, correct, apologize, con, deny, glance. Grade, pardon, tape, function, extend, combine, remind, request, tour, depend. Direct, dry, brief, participate, pair, exercise, hire, supply, secure, tie. Trick, circle, progress, pack, exchange, belong, lean, damage, fake, suicide. Intend, abuse, pray, paint, aid, nod, fuel, pretend, climb, reply. Expand, disappear, wash, prefer, explore, surround, invite, repeat, predict, advance. Poll, balance, adopt, afford, connect, organize, acknowledge, bite, struggle, conclude. Shift, locate, screw, bore, recommend, email, generate, propose, loan, split. Comfort, profit, capture, pity, alarm, harm, link, stress, select, route. Declare, launch, spare, defend, ensure, delight, mix, contrast, snow, pilot. Warn, post, guide, pursue, slip, dig, estimate, investigate, code, sentence. Divorce, burst, solve, eliminate, regret, rent, revenge, confirm, appeal, bless. Mirror, rush, rely, complain, telephone, attract, comply, ruin, bond, rank. Separate, stir, reference, tear, scare, grant, stretch, favor, bleep, aim. Cite, crash, bath, divide, oppose, suck, employ, emphasize, sum, flow. Experiment, celebrate, decline, invest, expose, succeed, accuse, switch, reject, convince. Chase, assess, shock, approve, sorrow, acquire, compete, jerk, hunt, piss. Wound, trap, poison, rat, display, permit, graduate, crack, scream, drag. Awake, swim, recover, mail, schedule, spell, purchase, shout, perceive, slide. Inform, abandon, rob, hook, transform, consist, enable, bend, countenance, load. Desert, treasure, rescue, print, preserve, chatter, arrange, cycle, sue, pose. Chuck, resolve, boom, sacrifice, quote, faint, borrow, urge, color, elect. Toast, volunteer, implement, punch, inspire, adjust, retire, dominate, cow, transfer. Analyze, attach, enhance, impose, evaluate, accomplish, praise, illustrate, monitor, concentrate. Dump, disorder, vary, cure, trace, toss, bury, button, freeze, ally. Confront, smooth, peer, spy, accompany, whisper, swing, warrant, resist, ease. Embrace, assist, construct, worship, curse, confess, bind, weigh, install, hug. Consent, thunder, rape, negotiate, restore, prize, criticize, advise, voyage, reward. Assure, award, alert, arise, remark, bow, snap, incorporate, sail, assign. Label, index, advocate, draft, yell, panic, chat, sweep, spin, guarantee. Yield, behave, react, communicate, disagree, render, resort, pant, proceed, dispute. Overcome, occupy, wipe, encounter, whistle, retain, translate, behold, mask, fever. Strip, interpret, possess, detect, cheer, pause, withdraw, utter, triumph, testify. Imply, flash, dismiss, finance, sink, bake, evolve, despair, justify, protest. Tap, tire, shine, assault, characterize, adventure, sweat, shelter, rub. Fade, surrender, constitute, alter, squeeze, cheat, convert, defeat, blast, violate. Thrust, rip, adapt, gaze, flee, crush, torture, plot, gesture, cease. Sustain, mount, differ, satisfy, pile, consume, scheme, delay, ski, educate. Calculate, charm, realize, qualify, derive, contest, impress, resemble, exit, spit. Scratch, strengthen, seal, cancel, trigger, explode, stroke, hail, fetch, absorb. Overlook, float, undergo, assert, reckon, pitch, chill, vie, appoint, register. Nail, skip, wander, lend, submit, anticipate, shrug, legitimate, cope, cluster. Depict, interrupt, tune, collapse, mortgage, sanction, idle, brush, devote, beep. Seize, backup, distinguish, woo, portray, persuade, ban, admire, donate, exceed. Venture, exhibit, recruit, reinforce, slice, attribute, counsel, sigh, foster, highlight. Slap, decrease, tattoo, compose, hammer, regulate, resign, invent, retreat, combat. Stem, echo, integrate, slope, pat, transport, sponsor, export, slam, melt. Curve, entitle, escort, exclude, merit, obey, greet, fold, reverse, bid. Confuse, initiate, plead, chop, motivate, swallow, restrict, enforce, contend, assemble. Facilitate, hop, flood, rubbish, pin, consult, sneak, drift, drain, drill. Broadcast, leap, punish, quarrel, bum, execute, endure, insult, prick, strain. Administer, disturb, await, spill, convict, modify, boost, jam, grip, undermine. Ballot, dwell, distress, govern, accommodate, injure, mandate, reserve, compromise, scatter. Convey, twist, relieve, suspend, rebel, resume, corrupt, rebuild, bounce, click. Dedicate, carve, shuttle, heal, diagnose, crawl, repair, endorse, solicit, parade. Hint, buzz, blend, peel, flip, hesitate, bias, polish, minimize, vanish. Diminish, isolate, refuge, wilt, breach, betray, prohibit, enroll, stumble, descend. Abstract, cooperate, leak, scan, proofread, undertake, import, oversee, elected, output. Dive, booze, tackle, bubble, specialize, conceal, tuck, boo, condemn, steam. Massage, equip, unite, whip, grin, furnish, smash, conceive, wade, orbit. Grasp, haul, concede, sober, clip, discourage, lance, halt, interfere, instruct. Manipulate, edit, puzzle, veil, boil, utilize, stink, shield, drown, dissolve. Spell, recognize, forward, insert, tolerate, scramble, decorate, interact, gossip, persist. Franchise, hunger, filter, exploit, shove, charter, comprise, stab, spray, wreck. Disclose, foul, outline, uncover, stimulate, shave, compel, bump, proclaim, hike. Scent, mob, stack, glow, inherit, shrink, envision, weaken, deploy, distract. Discount, invade, classify, neglect, roar, bark, dip, boast, tighten, deposit. Unfold, disgrace, streak, swell, deem, glimpse, exempt, jest, cling, blink. Plunge, rally, steer, thrive, elaborate, chew, dine, darn, depart, hector. Pierce, bargain, scorn, envy, sprinkle, abide, cruise, break, scar, forbid. Poke, opt, saw, enact, exhaust, prevail, heap, raid, fry, authorize. Obscure, regain, frown, contemplate, dial, update, overwhelm, bleed, spark, speculate. Preach, provoke, download, soak, transmit, mutter, harvest, coordinate, riot, frustrate. 12. Transit, specify, articulate, asses, soften, cue, straighten, tile, weave. Blackmail, bolt, repose, discharge, dock, trim, accelerate, dictate, kneel, entertain. Retrieve, complement, nominate, devise, anchor, creep, suppress, lick, extract, critique. Reproduce, inquire, esteem, haunt, apologize, evoke, surge, inspect, compensate, hover. Clarify, sketch, strive, tilt, reproach, accumulate, prosecute, plug, intervene, remedy. Embody, advertise, stun, mature, manufacture, stamp, clutch, curl, probe, procure. Supplement, pledge, infect, bully, offend, choke, delegate, tremble, prejudice, designate. Disappoint, pervert, rot, enlist, induce, roast, correlate, exile, revive, reside. Champ, caution, originate, lure, compile, erupt, forge, disrupt, allege, attain. Excite, pronounce, confine, screech, ding, subscribe, transcribe, beware, chuckle, hack. Uphold, repay, indemnify, merge, grind, anguish, prescribe, transplant, illuminate, penetrate. Grill, murmur, reassure, invoke, correspond, discard, fulfill, tan, shatter, startle. Widen, tease, vow, erect, tumble, gamble, rotate, recount, scrape, disguise. Swamp, audit, renew, cough, dislike, summarize, nurture, frighten, omit, kidnap. Cultivate, defy, weep, tempt, scrap, inject, supervise, precede, substitute, presume. Verify, encompass, gasp, gleam, sub, rid, divert, awaken, triple, outrage. Summon, dangle, breed, congratulate, smack, affirm, sip, salute, linger, applaud. Stabilize, fax, skate, erase, sermon, recycle, starve, terrify, revise, wax. Fascinate, underscore, formulate, prop, bribe, fulfill, hatch, sniff, flush, stroll. Rebound, circulate, forecast, endeavor, maximize, conquer, strap, rejoice, bloom, barbecue. Intensify, sway, deceive, upgrade, align, slash, petition, glue, ponder, complicate. Denounce, perish, lounge, simmer, embed, recollect, lodge, drip, elevate, loosen. Lease, gauge, inhabit, stride, dub, snatch, embarrass, accord, thirst, purge. Mold, addict, sting, notify, dash, activate, exert, fracture, clash, multiply. Imitate, entail, swirl, fling, roam, opposite, insure, overturn, deprive, compact. Empower, flourish, tug, shiver, ascertain, adore, tick, mobilize, poise, drape. Comprehend, wedge, loin, emit, decree, exclaim, exaggerate, or, deliberate, embargo. Implant, stew, blur, glare, squint, differentiate, collaborate, cement, recite, situate. Wrestle, underestimate, devastate, navigate, resent, blossom, discomfort, slaughter, massacre, spur. Spawn, sow, inflict, indict, ferry, migrate, orient, adhere, postpone, dispatch. Reconcile, avenge, crank, usher, cant, embark, disgust, avail, despise, stain. Brace, harbor, symbolize, refine, broaden, propel, replicate, distort, tread, undo. Intimidate, ambush, deter, expire, withhold, amuse, coincide, Shanghai, transcend, untie. Reopen, elicit, oblige, signify, bolster, splash, whack, frost, evacuate, unveil. Clap, deepen, surf, curb, crouch, composite, inhale, complement, allocate, mourn. Preside, discriminate, displace, catalogue, slump, erode, hum, restrain, mimic, indulge. Flick, surpass, contradict, commute, pluck, enrich, chant, dispose, unlock, destine. Pinch, squash, crook, relocate, affiliate, dodge, blush, cater, conform, cuff. Grudge, revolt, withstand, expel, fuse, sleek, tidy, rinse, doom, crumble. Certify, mock, excel, puke, intersect, dismantle, vomit, pave, precaution, glide. Stash, jingle, throng, blaze, harass, stray, endanger, confer, paralyze, arouse. Consolidate, unload, exacerbate, groan, lurk, terminate, huddle, populate, dart, sob. Subsidize, shrill, veto, comb, swap, bestow, commence, reconstruct, hurl, grease. Unleash, giggle, mediate, amend, cram, lament, ignite, revolve, contaminate, inhibit. Default, disperse, peak, flatten, impair, decay, reclaim, wield, bash, mumble. Abolish, liberate, topple, validate, slay, graze, preview, enlarge, alleviate, crunch. Escalate, bait, avert, detain, crave, redefine, ridicule, shorten, grunt, accustom. Deteriorate, collide, reap, flirt, bypass, ornament, underlie, foresee, paste, bruise. Rewrite, perpetuate, moan, lessen, hasten, recede, abound, plummet, culminate, license. Implicate, drone, discern, ache, hinder, seduce, stagger, nudge, conjure, constrain. Recess, slit, reconsider, exemplify, pedal, hiss, scrutinize, rehearse, shuffle, rethink. Tailor, brighten, convene, compute, aspire, resonate, squat, fumble, converse, evaporate. Succumb, simulate, intrigue, refrain, wink, outreach, whine, confide, fasten, revisit. Conserve, industrialized, capitalize, sift, stitch, jeopardize, detach, sprout, tow, categorize. Zoom, heighten, disrespect, equate, yearn, adorn, unify, whirl, delete, clo. Flutter, incur, flicker, brag, slate, brute, preclude, lighten, hustle, immerse. Preheat, flap, ripple, alienate, restructure, pinpoint, mince, descent, disconnect, converge. Reinvent, cripple, harden, numb, clamp, expend, prosper, strangle, stifle, memorize. Puff, snort, misunderstand, sharpen, savor, relay, thwart, stint, dispense, jog. Trot, socialize, mingle, grapple, howl, torment, hype, churn, materialize, muster. Ascent, knit, degrade, tickle, convoy, lag, enclose, darken, imprison, irritate. Flare, cherish, worsen, devour, simplify, thicken, rove, radiate, cry, boycott. Skim, refrigerate, overhear, diversify, overthrow, grumble, quake, suffice, mar, sprint. Handicap, elude, amaze, humiliate, coax, renovate, attest, stomp, crank, dismay. Scalp, seep, unravel, smuggle, mislead, distrust, visualize, repent, emanate, commemorate. Defer, outweigh, nestle, veer, reunite, rumble, growl, reiterate, sag, disarm. Beckon, improvise, dispatch, abort, impede, wince, loot, subside, hypothesize, clench. Flatter, disclaim, buckle, etch, discontinue, smear, assassinate, crib, flex, infuse. Rake, trickle, inflate, overlap, muse, wail, overtake, undress, salvage, misconduct. Orchestrate, hone, die, sever, discredit, premiere, mitigate, soothe, practice, clasp. Grit, fend, clone, emulate, curtail, hamper, reappear, ratify, plunder, mock. Trek, eradicate, undercut, augment, shun, safeguard, liken, conjecture, lurch, console. Reaffirm, heave, rouse, concur, disregard, slug, outnumber, paddle, censure, punctuate. Inscribe, energize, prod, hitch, pollute, quell, infer, duplicate, rename, reprint. Redeem, elude, sprawl, overflow, ascend, twitch, swat, engender, mend, shriek. Beseech, menace, peep, falter, scurry, weasel, scold, posit, reshape, outlaw. Waver, banish, assimilate, bandage, hoist, tangle, rearrange, digest, prolong, relinquish. Garnish, gratify, override, scour, dilute, compress, lunge, underline, annoy, overshadow. Repeal, ensue, wed, evade, redistribute, engulf, unsettle, magnify, juggle, deflect. Shear, amplify, horrify, dent, perk, permeate, acquaint, afflict, browse, amass. traverse, disdain, mow, vibrate, impart, snag, relegate, quantify, conspire, oust. Entice, partition, demolish, birth, denote, stiffen, grieve, harness, drizzle, dissipate. Publicize, bulge, entreat, straddle, aggravate, query, sling, peck, scribble, troll. Molest, umpire, videotape, retard, flinch, endow, downplay, fret, disseminate, unfit. Lynch, coexist, espouse, re-establish, thump, strew, acquit, wane, reset, hoover. Revert, hospitalize, halve, avalanche, grope, blurt, excavate, intrude, rejoin, decipher. Deplete, prostrate, bridle, attire, necessitate, precipitate, subtract, nourish, rust, insulate. Welsh, imprint, counterfeit, skid, balk, profess, squirm, fabricate, sew, modernize. Wrench, stoop, wave, thaw, disintegrate, obliterate, infiltrate, interrogate, entrust, brew. Narrate, small, glisten, scroll, beset, ring, neutralize, stench, delineate, spew. Confound, sully, cleanse, vouch, commend, encircle, confiscate, rediscover, resurrect, derail. Revitalize, downsize, sparkle, remake, detour, redesign, dispel, taunt, yawn, envelop. Theorize, revere, renounce, emigrate, wiggle, overstate, cringe, disapprove, victimize, unearth. Nag, obstruct, trudge, glean, generalize, dwindle, legalize, tint, clothe, forsake. Twirl, recapture, moo, decoy, relive, deport, blare, quiver, gobble, internalize. Reorganize, grimace, accentuate, reinstate, privatize, synthesize, solidify, ascribe, dampen, air. Partake, smother, eject, jab, intersect, stipulate, remarry, badger, marginalize, tweet. Censor, construe, conceptualize, disable, scoff, revolutionize, nip, hamstring, scowl, refute. Garner, twinkle, sympathize, budge, submerge, institutionalize, saturate, swivel, jut, cuddle. Throttle, repel, methinks, condone, rehabilitate, handcuff, delve, nibble, gush, squirt. Barricade, madden, deduct, caress, landslide, taint, trample, destabilize, incline, penalize. Re-examine, doze, obligate, corroborate, remodel, incite, coerce, customize, terrorize, wreak. Subvert, depress, quicken, redirect, unpack, abduct, freshen, thrash, lengthen, teeter. Strut, purge, legitimize, intertwine, replay, enlighten, encode, mutiny, recompense, optimize. Decry, apprehend, peddle, languish, bask, streamline, squander, plow, contrive, hobble. Dribble, spank, mesmerize, lug, baffle, protrude, munch, befriend, exhale, waft. Crumple, fray, glitter, dissect, fantasize, propagate, re-enter, allure, wag, eschew. Hoax, wither, sojourn, reimburse, implore, solace, extinguish, discord, inaugurate, perpetrate. Rationalize, circumvent, tamper, mash, swerve, incense, disqualify, instill, disarray, retaliate. Sculpt, misuse, pervade, hark, puncture, befall, supplant, counteract, camouflage, replenish. Agitate, reschedule, polarize, exude, accrue, earmark, proliferate, overrule, crisscross, pertain. Smear, seed, stow, squeak, bleach, sham, engrave, subdue, bellow, overpower. Snarl, detonate, clinch, rend, evict, disobey, hijack, negate, refresh, diffuse. Transpire, segregate, meditate, sadden, blitz, concoct, animate, dazzle, admonish, skyrocket. Acclaim, appease, defuse, incarcerate, finalize, epitomize, creak, legislate, glimmer, hurtle. Suffocate, congregate, astonish, gravitate, forego, revoke, reverberate, embellish, meddle, unnerve. Gnaw, vacate, loathe, covet, underwrite, wobble, clamber, captivate, appall, substantiate. Fluctuate, spam, coalesce, skewer, outperform, fortify, babysit, dramatize, rustle, exterminate. Analyze, astound, imbue, meander, knead, poach, elope, baptize, aggregate, promulgate. Paraphrase, shroud, flail, persecute, drench, overestimate, reuse, quell, enrage, understate. Recur, predispose, restart, oppress, inundate, repress, postulate, outrun, bombard, recreate. Sidestep, recoil, slander, ordain, prowl, overdo, appraise, entrench, revamp, stoke. Vindicate, ply, rive, dredge, standardize, install, jostle, blunder, allot, encase. Cull, pair, abate, dole, expatriate, infuriate, caper, colonize, deduce, degenerate. Pamper, politicize, checkmate, muffle, lull, waffle, gouge, flaunt, dislodge, slant. Chide, overload, juxtapose, popularize, reconnect, personalize, purify, upload, fathom, attune. Fertilize, ruffle, rework, surmise, feign, normalize, swipe, tiptoe, smirk, stockpile. Glorify, deflate, repudiate, brandish, tarnish, interchange, outgrow, condense, laud, retrace. Divulge, reminisce, rerun, jot, recoup, embroider, decode, dab, deviate, persevere. Douse, disengage, safari, transfix, immigrate, abstain, mistrust, recharge, retort, scourge. Scrawl, diverge, typify, disband, devalue, affix, impeach, retract, jumble, predominate. Decimate, unwind, rupture, inflame, amble, deplore, outlive, whimper, codify, buoy. Calibrate, presuppose, galvanize, regroup, tinge, scorch, graft, brull, dissuade, fidget. Reassess, slither, personify, superimpose, preempt, slur, reassert, supersede, chirp, prune. Extrapolate, entangle, rebuff, intersperse, choreograph, stammer, deride, stutter, rectify, smelt. Detract, tabernacle, smip, rivet, chastise, misinterpret, shimmer, wheeze, peruse, leech. Interject, flit, smite, meld, tarmac, sieve, invalidate, sear, mistreat, tingle. Emblazon, extol, trespass, misplace, tarry, sweeten, sate, belie, intone, hoard. Sucker, ripen, overlay, enslave, nab, induct, pummel, dabble, smolder, kindle. Car, swagger, reprimand, saunter, infringe, sterilize, regenerate, besiege, eavesdrop, harmonize. Rekindle, furrow, crystallize, affront, exonerate, inter, wallow, scamper, rampage, dismount. Secrete, bode, flunk, misstep, denigrate, enumerate, clang, whittle, befit, refurbish. Blight, weld, urinate, droop, bicker, bemoan, moisten, drool, obsess, varnish. Acquiesce, pelt, blacken, recast, spurn, refuel, retrain, enliven, exhort, disillusion. Panda, unfurl, encroach, underpin, abet, perplex, vaccinate, agonize, annihilate, reload. Broach, spout, relent, synchronize, babble, barter, usurp, toughen, proffer, vex. Consign, anoint, purr, embroil, reciprocate, hearken, stymie, croon, inquire, instigate. Insinuate, renegotiate, foreshadow, inflow, decompose, manicure, reheat, shelve, deconstruct, dishonor. Berate, encapsulate, recline, misread, reassemble, masquerade, disprove, relapse, tantalize, ale. Constrict, fatten, invert, engross, rescind, forestall, patronize, reposition, misrepresent, redden. Elucidate, irrigate, liberalize, electrify, downgrade, fondle, outflow, accredit, demoralize, envisage. Extricate, embolden, surmount, immobilize, televise, maneuver, restate, elapse, empathize, ramble. Counterattack, resettle, enunciate, interweave, daze, deregulate, entwine, retake, splay, impel. Centralize, amputate, dishonor, unbutton, exasperate, nullify, distill, uplift, subdivide, vilify. Defraud, memorialize, pester, christen, enamor, reassign, unwrap, backtrack, idealize, monopolize. Formalize, misbehave, enchant, redraw, imperil, ameliorate, adjoin, resuscitate, reinvigorate, vaporize. Lope, connote, digitize, sicken, antagonize, counterbalance, equalize, familiarize, overgrow, waddle. Swoon, mystify, readjust, externalize, overeat, outscore, democratize, quench, retrofit, romanticize. Undervalue, rebut, accede, inoculate, commercialize, mortify, repulse, demote, capitulate, misjudge. Deactivate, vanquish, hypnotize, dishearten, idolize, pillage, disassemble, disembark, squelch, localize. Parse, nationalize, incubate, telecast, unmask, dislocate, expedite, mishandle, untangle, uproot. Overuse, unhook, snicker, pacify, criminalize, intercut, cackle, conscript, resound, abdicate. Impregnate, corrode, airlift, sanitize, disbelieve, extort, unplug, impale, retell, malign. Foretell, rankle, individualize, cooperate, lubricate, disorganize, misstate, displease, smooth, jeer. Redouble, castigate, whitewash, pulverize, begrudge, invigorate, whiten, conciliate, gad, dawdle. Desist, waken, traipse, overburden, hearten, disallow, pre-exist, overpay, transgress, disinfect. Loiter, mutilate, demystify, superintend, enfold, overcharge, flog, nauseate, miscalculate, disassociate. Slacken, mollify, preoccupy, disentangle, append, padlock, chortle, mismanage, interpose, proscribe. Oxidize, dissociate, avow, expunge, apportion, prickle, entrap, misconstrue, intermingle, debase. Sunbathe, misinform, ensnare, forewarn, actualize, perspire, scandalize, annotate, excoriate, bewitch. Predetermine, abbreviate, decelerate, defrost, deform, efface, comport, emancipate, itemize, deaden. Collude, industrialize, derange, upturn, distill, decentralize, sidetrack, defame, desegregate, impute. Unsay, ventilate, depreciate, commiserate, gyrate, liquefy, unroll, underrate, beautify, interlock. solder, manhandle, glamorize, contravene, propound, outmaneuver, guffaw, unfasten, globalize, quaver. Cheapen, truncate, reshuffle, overwork, jabber, economize, extrude, expropriate, incise, retouch. Overtax, connive, declaim, mechanize, dispossess, sublimate, misdirect, reallocate, decompress, ennoble. Dignify, misquote, requite, prejudge, reprove, toddle, ingratiate, bedeck, interdict, illumine. Disconcert, inactivate, outbid, gladden, overshoot, interlace, recombine, dissemble, abridge, irradiate. Aerate, internationalize, moralize, ravish, disquiet, demobilize, peeve, gesticulate, civilize, twiddle. Disrobe, encamp, systematize, circumnavigate, kowtow, habituate, lionize, remonstrate, unburden, unbend. Matriculate, decamp, backslide, cohere, genuflect, dispel, outspread, deprave, seclude, regularize. Extirpate, overrate, amalgamate, thresh, intermix, atomize, bewilder, overdress, unbind, interpolate. Urbanize, nitpick, abjure, re-establish, reanimate, gainsay, browbeat, emote, unlace, magnetize. Lacerate, deputize, deify, denominate, misappropriate, overlay, forbear, rebroadcast, deprecate, disinherit. Misreport, roughen, misperceive, mislay, prepay, revel, relaunch, bellyache, adjudge, enfranchise. Gestate, particularize, unchain, undeceive, misprint, palaver, immolate, misconceive, forswear, treadle. Maltreat, revivify, gabble, reconquer, vivify, overtire, palpitate, minimize, tyrannize, estrange. Sermonize, suborn, reassume, misname, aggrandize, derogate, bestir, enroll, quieten, underbid. Coarsen, supplicate, counterpoise, unbolt, dissimulate, overdraw, convoke, controvert, confute, respire. Unclasp, expostulate, superpose, disarrange, readdress, benumb, maximize, vitalize, enwrap, flagellate. Misspend, paralyze, appertain, humidify, depute, overbalance, disjoin, summarize, incommode, repack. Discountenance, dry clean, recross, felicitate, roller skate, dispraise, disoblige, discompose, signalize, misguide. Ice skate, mesmerize, scutter, deforest, famish, demagnetize, envenom, ill-treat, discolor, reprehend. Recompose, perambulate, distin, enkindle, tatter, premeditate, deodorize, upraise, enchain, anatomize. Misapprehend, disempower, becalm, besmear, disenchant, maraud, outpour, effuse, encipher, transship. Overbear, undercharge, attaint, renunciate, numerate, endue, research, whelm, aggrieve, assort. Straighten, discard, naysay, mislike, intimate, preconceive, abnegate, engraft, devitalize, deracinate. Uglify, rowcast, foregather, dissatisfy, denunciate, overleap, foreknow, dilapidate, upheave, retreat. Defalcate, apharest, preprocess, gasify, seduct, disesteem, inculpate, rerank, calorify, calorify. Encolor, all, just, right, more, some, good, other, back. Only, little, first, new, great, many, much, most, old, mean. Last, long, sure, high, another, every, same, big, better, American. Young, part, few, left, each, done, nice, fine, wanted, small. Kind, live, enough, next, far, wrong, large, bad, head, whole. National, different, dead, black, best, full, real, important, political, ready. Happy, used, pretty, white, least, several, light, less, alone, present. Hard, social, poor, certain, open, half, public, lost, true, round. Received, low, beautiful, early, near, late, second, crazy, able, above. Dear, easy, human, taking, known, English, afraid, local, close, free. General, married, former, major, united, economic, strong, following, possible, supposed. Electronic, plus, military, short, welcome, federal, French, cool, international. Telling, stupid, tried, front, special, outside, official, clear, hot, funny. Alive, written, common, living, dark, safe, paid, necessary, sick, recent. Perfect, patient, scared, serious, north, personal, red, past, continued, sound. Strange, Republican, glad, deep, cold, difficult, added, fast, available, likely. Sweet, single, lucky, south, material, quiet, natural, careful, medical, current. Secret, future, west, straight, calm, changed, mad, loved, private, forward. Fair, wonderful, clean, foreign, quick, worth, speaking, moving, literary, amazing. Weird, worried, tired, missing, significant, similar, chief, decided, animal, east. Busy, worse, various, central, wild, born, individual, latter, simple, gold. Particular, broke, terrible, blue, frank, physical, entire, standard, heavy, lovely. Standing, middle, finished, rich, environmental, plain, dangerous, financial, interesting, mere. Learned, normal, democratic, bastard, executive, broken, raised, crying, noble, legal. Religious, ancient, interested, final, main, green, showed, trial, smart, expert. Fit, firm, angry, huge, impossible, crowd, missed, fighting, popular, traditional. Fresh, drunk, cultural, sad, usual, wide, tough, covered, bound, hungry. Considerable, honest, spent, German, adult, sudden, Christian, evil, bloody, specific. Proper, British, expected, involved, bright, sexual, upset, cute, holy, sleeping. Observed, do, dying, commercial, driving, medium, modern, positive, grand, civil. Budget, eating, original, capital, dirty, magic, determined, Indian, Western, fat. Silent, senior, prepared, professional, associated, drawn, successful, southern, video, global. Worst, pleased, soft, critical, named, concerned, nervous, effective, declared, required. Pleasant, fixed, basic, gay, ill, powerful, Roman, innocent, equal. Awesome, nuclear, surprised, pregnant, instant, upstairs, guilty, apart, wise, moral. African, silly, African, complete, closed, helping, Chinese, vain, favorite, sufficient. Locked, pale, worthy, Soviet, grave, Soviet, lower, empty, warm, potential. European, independent, spoken, double, Greek, vast, willing, previous, goddamn. Acting, forced, ordinary, mighty, asshole, fallen, native, accepted, excited, average. Marked, ridiculous, asleep, extra, tiny, excellent, additional, famous, silver, engaged. Awful, folk, plenty, responsible, curious, opposite, pure, annual, blind, regular. Anxious, narrow, knowing, agreed, female, correct, broad, tight, growing, possessed. Distant, aware, active, royal, academic, super, healthy, negative, historical, dressed. Fancy, direct, dry, daily, rising, familiar, settled, horrible, appropriate, monster. Loud, fantastic, secure, eastern, primary, checked, tall, principal, plastic, peculiar. Brave, incredible, fake, male, criminal, gentle, occupied, domestic, thick, jealous. Northern, immediate, Russian, contrary, fond, comfortable, brown, corporate, leading, touched. Urban, mental, false, false, educational, numerous, Spanish, ugly, complex, destroyed. Opening, scientific, sharp, presidential, dumb, emotional, supreme, desired, thin, established. Golden, intellectual, regional, novel, brilliant, failed, Iraqi, expensive, yellow, pointed. Crime, appointed, bent, slight, handsome, remarkable, weak, lonely, grown, published. Divine, obvious, indistinct, tender, sacred, naked, flat, Japanese, unique, internal. Ethnic, distinguished, content, insane, actual, satisfied, advanced, spare, wet, loose. Long-term, Catholic, component, resolved, Jewish, ruined, extraordinary, informed, increased. Typical, hidden, conservative, exciting, constant, rush, variable, unknown, rare, father. Assistant, rough, separate, cheap, square, capable, downstairs, wounded, industrial, burning. Planned, boring, ashamed, vegetable, romantic, grey, overall, initial, upper, contemporary. Complicated, multiple, essential, faithful, household, giant, useless, representative, limited, delicious. Liberal, enormous, massive, splendid, sexy, rural, bitter, solid, cruel, useful. Superior, characteristic, odd, delicate, unusual, changing, scary, Italian, confused, creative. Practical, unable, technical, committed, chosen, immigrant, illegal, alternative, friendly, disgusting. Clever, brief, Israeli, kindly, freak, spiritual, musical, connected, dramatic, awake. Initiative, attached, existing, remaining, applied, visual, violent, stated, burned, Irish. Opponent, assured, pissed, Arab, extreme, grateful, bare, formal, decent, unbelievable. Consistent, becoming, conscious, immense, junior, devoted, racial, dull, Mexican, eager. Faint, online, escaped, loving, desperate, precious, uniform, divided, intense, winning. Accustomed, evident, visible, convinced, solemn, competitive, composed, congressional, recognized, weary. Fundamental, severe, hurried, Asian, digital, psychological, increasing, dreadful, exact. Armed, merry, scattered, perceived, so-called, veteran, crucial, objective, dire, alien. Smooth, nearby, charming, nasty, relative, bored, worn, absolute, rude, inner. Bold, beloved, miserable, permanent, unlike, gorgeous, historic, valuable, apparent, sensitive. Reasonable, elementary, wooden, aggressive, glorious, inclined, humble, Latin, virgin, affected. Generous, adopted, acquainted, substantial, wicked, universal, conventional, ignorant, wanting, related. Striking, biological, foolish, deputy, unfortunate, singular, utility, alert, clinical, mysterious. Routine, eternal, Muslim, readable, Islamic, fierce, earnest, ultimate, extended, minor. Classic, disappointed, chemical, doubtless, teen, blessed, terrific, Canadian, unhappy, fatal. Embarrassing, shining, abandoned, troubled, cutting, applicable, unlikely, constitutional, damned, utmost. Delighted, electric, strategic, impressive, melancholy, pathetic, latest, lighted, shy, genetic. Urgent, rapid, disposed, accurate, defective, threatened, mixed, Olympic, solar, reduced. Approaching, celebrated, tremendous, frightened, remote, raw, surprising, utter, mobile, mutual. Impressed, distinct, agreeable, steady, rolling, attractive, diverse, relevant, savage, ideal. Suspicious, accomplished, equivalent, embarrassed, probable, trained, extensive, prior, external, confident. Gray, defensive, net, assumed, magnificent, calculated, comprehensive, prominent, painful, regardless. Stable, elderly, vital, attempted, frequent, radical, designed, keen, vulnerable, wretched. Everyday, delightful, ongoing, beaten, gross, athletic, selfish, selected, efficient, touching. Confirmed, wealthy, infant, helpful, crystal, alike, Dutch, organic, sophisticated, mortal. Controversial, modest, vague, agricultural, filthy, opposed, prompt, detailed, experienced, underground. Entitled, dim, crowded, temporary, injured, offensive, dominant, separated, legitimate, exposed. Owing, awkward, stern, dependent, randy, institutional, operating, collected, idle, civilian. Weakly, seeking, frozen, lousy, profound, gifted, acid, sensible, artistic, developed. Sovereign, rotten, packed, moderate, subsequent, festival, widespread, deaf, adequate, favorite. Concrete, loyal, intelligent, mistaken, cheerful, colonial, soul, astonished, landed, collective. Cognitive, lofty, apt, homeless, annoying, uncomfortable, fearful, adolescent, infinite, noted. Worrying, northwest, ritual, acceptable, studied, continuous, compound, swift, subtle, ethical. Secondary, intimate, experimental, suspected, harsh, suburban, interior, concealed, classical, reliable. Administrative, occasional, deadly, Hispanic, monthly, Korean, stubborn, long time, scarce, legislative. Assembled, strict, inevitable, southwest, shocked, unexpected, queer, overwhelming, hollow, harmless. Threatening, exhausted, fascinating, completed, creepy, thirsty, protected, maximum, outdoor, random. Outer, elder, minimum, fiscal, fabulous, bum, registered, continuing, chronic, peaceful. Sandy, naughty, virtual, indigenous, deserted, preceding, wrought, southeast, pronounced, invisible. Talented, definite, endless, serial, mechanical, disturbed, cooked, blonde, genuine, exclusive. Gloomy, meaningful, technological, thither, fluid, inspired, theoretical, corrupt, burnt, electrical. Implied, lively, recorded, startled, lazy, depressed, mild, identical, fortunate, solitary. precise, residential, structural, purple, suitable, covering, promising, tense, respectable, admirable. Catching, derivative, teenage, oral, proprietary, condemned, freezing, reluctant, forming, judicial. Full-time, slender, regulatory, diplomatic, elegant, obsessed, organized, magical, casual, intent. Productive, civic, halfway, relieved, feeble, steep, absurd, dynamic, realistic, outstanding. Artificial, indifferent, abstract, compressed, forbidden, approved, revolutionary, gracious, inferior, graceful. Verbal, coastal, marine, colored, tribal, automatic, maiden, absent, damaged, rocky. Tragic, stiff, toxic, exquisite, alleged, fancied, parental, passionate, converted, protective. Gallant, northeast, shallow, improved, stout, lame, optimistic, Graham, terrified, symbolic. Hostile, combined, undercover, tested, doubtful, fried, tropical, focused, polite, Cuban. Spectacular, sheer, immune, sober, exotic, ideological, secular, unconscious, documentary, neutral. Petty, daring, sealed, flexible, progressive, sincere, functional, pleasing, cooperative, underlying. Destined, pressing, sunny, costly, unfair, ambitious, influential, uncertain, statistical, metropolitan. Vigorous, aesthetic, poisoned, acknowledged, helpless, minimal, yonder, anonymous, outward, instructional. Hither, coarse, short-term, amused, deserved, perpetual, struggling, liquid, encouraging, sore. Accessible, dried, ecological, surrounding, well-known, identified, unprecedented, preliminary, patent, disabled. Karmic, neglected, corporal, innovative, primitive, skinny, disturbing, vertical, solo, worldwide. Colorful, situated, organizational, aged, emerging, vulgar, rational, careless, vocal, risky. Convenient, infected, specified, pious, affectionate, supportive, Persian, informal, martial, satisfactory. Partial, exempt, rusty, excessive, logical, high-tech, adorable, blank, educated, mineral. Spotted, floating, developmental, cunning, weeping, hopeless, isolated, eligible, cursed, impatient. Cultivated, demographic, dated, restless, intact, elaborate, incomplete, comparable, earthly, formidable. Philosophical, crushed, municipal, commanding, psycho, petite, neat, ample, brutal, voluntary. Valid, honored, defeated, dedicated, communist, varied, distinctive, heavenly, theological, fragile. Assigned, old-fashioned, stately, sonic, obscure, psychic, worthless, cardinal, favorable, we. Integrated, incapable, advancing, instrumental, blonde, deprived, grim, paranoid, explicit, magnetic. Neighboring, devastating, middle class, parting, twisted, heroic, consecutive, nutrient, imperial, pacific. Youthful, dense, articulate, compelling, eldest, reserved, balanced, sustainable, skilled, justified. Missionary, furious, epidemic, vivid, inherent, nationwide, manifest, naval, manual, lesbian. Desirable, bizarre, contented, skeptical, thrilled, intensive, upright, interactive, upward, challenging. Eminent, beneficial, handy, Iranian, picturesque, legendary, illustrious, naive, authentic, inadequate. Spinning, editorial, crude, bald, affirmative, respected, Nazi, luxury, stunning, inappropriate. viable, countless, modified, upcoming, amusing, medieval, monetary, marvelous, electoral, favorable, desirous, motionless, woody, farming, dizzy, waking, advisory, unpleasant, flowing, hopeful, mandatory, stark, Egyptian, jolly, lesser, shiny, fiery, mature, honorable, 19th. Suited, amiable, healing, almighty, scheduled, Australian, Australian, disagreeable, biblical, confusing, void, tricky, ardent, backward, sympathetic, puzzled, sleepy, corresponding, part-time, parallel, distracted, cautious, affordable, inaccurate, smashed, glowing, haunted, acute, juvenile, spelled, persistent, humanitarian, architectural, periodic, sour, unclear, endangered, empirical, notable, dusty, boiling, surgical, specialized, unworthy, slim, deceased, static, orthodox, immortal, profitable, abundant, measured, hazardous, wireless, lone, graphic, hideous, explosive, evolutionary, unnecessary, hilarious, prudent, bending, systematic, tasty, binary, prospective, uneasy, arrogant, geographic, atomic, portable, greedy, ironic, sublime, allergic, rigid, psychiatric, liable, inviting, hearty, optical, enthusiastic, scarlet, minus, violet, conceptual, Caribbean, frightening, conspicuous, Portuguese, Turkish, problematic, damp, indirect, incidental, charitable, lunatic, consequential, vicious, punitive, socialist, doomed, shocking, virtuous, frightful, fashionable, dual, honorable, good-looking, licensed, crimson, sustained, textile, qualified, unwilling, waving, horny, deductible, inward, memorial, hasty, civilized, thoughtful, relaxed, passive, triple, optional, terrifying, competing, guarded, accountable, collapsed, stirring, lifelong, Swiss, facial, predictable, excess, messy, constituent, Vietnamese, antique, projected, sweeping, terminal, innumerable, convincing, irrelevant, amateur, cellular, competent, smoked, linear, harmful, marvelous, contrived, feminine, destructive, governmental, inexpensive, bodily, horrid, thorough, one, reproductive, spatial, varying, classified, integral, foremost, respective, trifling, transparent, unjust, intriguing, maniac, allied, unfamiliar, inaudible, post-war, recreational, linked, unaware, carved, subjective, dreary, glittering, audio, cosmic, credible, worldly, horizontal, timid, exceptional, wary, saturated, memorable, manly, lengthy, fitting, venerable, ripe, brand new, polished, Austrian, amazed, barren, childish, outrageous, large scale, marginal, confidential, indoor, arctic, arctic, sentimental, poetic, operational, descendant, desolate, winding, notorious, stereo, lethal, gigantic, straightforward, frustrating, crisp, selective, compact, clad, monstrous, lasting, prone, dignified, customary, neighboring, questionable, surplus, marital, photographic, Victorian, homemade, alcoholic, evangelical, comparative, nigh, pharmaceutical, guaranteed, seasonal, potent, adverse, provincial, scholarly, underwater, ingenious, decisive, Swedish, molecular, satisfying, melted, standardized, deliberate, fictional, refined, exalted, vintage, bold, dietary, vile, continual, follow-up, Brazilian, remnant, irregular, communal, unemployed, joyous, expanding. Sage, collaborative, robust, northwestern, elevated, accessory, eloquent, fertile, colored, long-standing. Generic, bureaucratic, marathon, frustrated, prestigious, icy, animated, entertaining, Hebrew, muddy. Occupational, thankful, sticky, conflicting, agitated, astonishing, mathematical, imaginary, Arabic, adorned. Unacceptable, privileged, reckless, sporting, moist, hairy, ecclesiastical, delayed, statewide, Bosnian. Akin, adjoining, quaint, noisy, opposing, demanding, pointless, misleading, spontaneous, matching. Volatile, oval, drunken, rigorous, successive, study, indignant, everlasting, definitive, alternate. Radiant, overweight, bipartisan, adjacent, unpredictable, diagnostic, decorative, lucrative, resistant, expanded. Incoming, trusting, vacant, heathen, southeastern, unstable, Thai, linguistic, vibrant, haughty. Epic, prosperous, lawful, imminent, flawed, geographical, triumphant, uncommon, westward, blunt. Enduring, implicit, composite, unlimited, therapeutic, forthcoming, circular, compromised, lush, repeating. Prevailing, pervasive, territorial, homosexual, multicultural, polar, gradual, bewildered, unlucky, forensic. Median, shattered, pending, baked, battered, synthetic, hybrid, interim, atmospheric, investigative. Succeeding, listed, unseen, reflective, muscular, shelly, temporal, phony, bilateral, lunar. Scottish, intermediate, submarine, premature, ragged, ominous, blazing, superb, responsive, understandable. Descriptive, meaningless, elusive, unwanted, humiliating, subjected, planetary, prolonged, banned, clumsy. Declining, worthwhile, certified, accompanying, slack, prevalent, benign, archaeological, rugged, optimal. Coherent, canned, sleek, tidy, compatible, grilled, esteemed, interpersonal, susceptible, inconsistent. Appealing, relentless, mock, maternal, anticipated, imperfect, cynical, astronomical, authoritarian, cherished. Outraged, somber, fugitive, postal, ambiguous, surviving, indispensable, wholesome, high-speed, dismal. Infectious, inherited, depressing, infrared, heated, qualitative, rosy, myriad, nude, insufficient. Overtime, righteous, governing, plausible, energetic, abusive, airborne, insulting, ethic, stray. Substantive, designated, thermal, poetical, stressful, hysterical, dental, nationalist, shrewd, fatty. Affluent, wired, captive, cozy, milky, tangible, militant, tactical, classy, cordial. Annoyed, renowned, obsolete, masculine, provocative, disappointing, extravagant, wholesale, disastrous, defined. Shrill, intricate, pastoral, kindred, ruthless, right-wing, slower, unified, theatrical, incorrect. Eventual, focal, insurgent, startling, bleak, unnatural, renewable, spicy, discreet, obedient. Fuzzy, irresistible, momentary, analytical, aerial, knowledgeable, mid, victorious, laden, shifting. Nutritional, resigned, strained, chaotic, hacked, contracted, barbarous, contradictory, sullen, frantic. Constructive, intrinsic, clinging, divers, irresponsible, enclosed, timely, daunting, southwestern, flashing. Dainty, northeastern, rainy, respiratory, enlightened, accidental, rhetorical, autonomous, serene, hands-on. subsidiary, reminiscent, pragmatic, mournful, sloppy, distressed, arbitrary, imposing, poisonous, troubling. Catastrophic, unrelated, stamped, wondrous, feasible, preventive, dubious, creamy, crooked, enhanced. Sounding, patriotic, heterosexual, grieved, hereditary, parliamentary, infamous, quantitative, shameless, ghastly. Ungrateful, devastated, low-fat, authorized, multinational, stormy, payable, literal, slippery, alarming. Nasal, tentative, biting, unsuccessful, rounded, comforting, intolerable, orderly, skillful, breathless. Culinary, commonplace, newborn, indebted, offshore, cubic, valued, curly, residual, obstinate. Ceramic, yummy, compassionate, roasted, grown-up, celestial, concentrated, retarded, distorted, slick. Capitalist, ineffective, squat, valiant, erotic, respectful, naught, diminished, unbearable, radioactive. Seasoned, invincible, vegetarian, stellar, doctoral, habitual, episcopal, especial, imaginative, forged. Decorated, revised, shaky, durable, downward, pastel, cardiovascular, troublesome, smashing, spinal. Expressive, unsure, genial, famed, bankrupt, inaugural, addicted, Hindu, explanatory, cardiac. Spiral, detached, prodigious, hypothetical, postmodern, physiological, supernatural, glamorous, shadowy, resolute. Restrained, trivial, uneven, sane, warlike, automated, joyful, sheltered, eastward, drastic. Striped, disciplinary, juicy, tedious, ubiquitous, majestic, pivotal, scenic, goodly, courteous. Courageous, lavender, tranquil, predicted, upsetting, eerie, pied, requisite, aquatic, mute. Enlarged, wrecked, perilous, Dominican, irrational, pristine, armored, alpine, abnormal, funky. Improper, adaptive, stainless, exaggerated, oriental, recognizable, inclusive, monumental, upscale, superficial. Priceless, vocational, impending, high-pitched, fragrant, lateral, curved, chilly, synonymous, spacious. Cosmetic, damaging, peripheral, floral, imperative, heightened, merciful, impoverished, pitiful, rocking. Subordinate, attentive, passé, lightweight, odious, unfinished, unarmed, transitional, fascist, splitting. Flattering, oblivious, destitute, playful, cumulative, aristocratic, disruptive, unconstitutional, insignificant, unpopular. Hefty, noticeable, sensory, complementary, mystical, humane, metallic, restrictive, sorrowful, prescribed. Eccentric, scanty, charismatic, volcanic, soaked, tempting, overlapping, flooded, dazzling, glossy. Heavyweight, bacterial, sizable, sly, entrepreneurial, melting, effective, inland, paralyzed, three-quarters. Horse, fearless, persuasive, avid, soothing, unrealistic, simultaneous, humorous, abrupt, rampant. Stylish, automotive, refreshing, versatile, unchanged, heartless, intentional, insolent, rhythmic, favored. Exterior, illicit, makeshift, infernal, aerobic, covert, three-dimensional, Buddhist, piercing, suicidal. Stained, collegiate, needy, outspoken, differential, geological, cocky, hierarchical, hard-working, restricted. Mundane, Presbyterian, raging, unanimous, nightly, preoccupied, tame, outright, treacherous, stunned. Forlorn, fishy, windy, psychotic, perennial, hale, perplexed, frail, in-depth, stricken. Hardy, swollen, benevolent, causal, introductory, yearly, disadvantaged, disparate, contentious, continental, shameful, ancestral, procedural, factual, long-range, staggered, tidal, superstitious, salty, visionary, dispersed, enjoyable, outgoing, veiled, ceremonial, untouched, lavish, retrospective, midwestern, booming, herbal, phenomenal, luxurious, bourgeois, murky, applying, fluorescent, mystic, intuitive, shaggy, homely, feverish, Hungarian, horrific, unsafe, scant, brisk, cramped, authoritative, tolerant, practiced, stringent, tart, expansive, sliding, limp, lonesome, crippled, motivational, monotonous, overt, textual, industrious, unreasonable, enforced, motivated, bouncing, unofficial, chic, shady, contagious, inquiring, contingent, first-hand, paramount, needless, towering, burgeoning, unbroken, powerless, opaque, hateful, rewarding, miraculous, gravitational, unnoticed, inspiring, sterile, operative, multilateral, extinct, plump, one-half, unilateral, insecure, futile, sinister, hazel, luminous, instinctive, enchanted, barefoot, invasive, man-made, cheeky, salient, unidentified, candid, unthinkable, incompetent, intimidating, crushing, jagged, hesitant, Tory, noteworthy, incessant, macho, unmarried, homeward, smelly, bulky, bony, ascending, needful, limiting, devout, ultraviolet, shabby, rectangular, best known, unhealthy, bilingual, promotional, irritated, outdated, collateral, somber, misguided, hardened, microscopic, plentiful, uptight, staggering, snowy, meager, terrestrial, speedy, feudal, stony, updated, defiant, maritime, idiotic, moody, inefficient, soaring, oppressive, poignant, statutory, finite, grievous, centralized, eclectic, staid, sensational, grotesque, titanic, speculative, interpretive, cowardly, recurring, uniformed, self-conscious, timeless, penetrating, pioneering, orbital, zealous, transnational, greasy, devoid, immoral, extraterrestrial, assorted, receptive, iced, reborn, leftover, rustic, semi-final, ensuing, hospitable, invalid, pessimistic, obscene, insensible, turbulent, holistic, chubby, longitudinal, seductive, disposable, whichever, grumpy, managerial, discreet, geometric, wooded, consequent, indicative, dysfunctional, impaired, unavailable, divisive, unmistakable, smoky, pertinent, unanswered, shimmering, dashing, witty, exhausting, stale, short-lived, equitable, abominable, manic, unfit, anti-war, judiciary, unconventional, journalistic, faulty, botanical, sundry, forceful, headlong, accumulated, bland, immature, thriving, psychosocial, clipping, grasping, palpable, adjustable, stationary, illuminated, angular, engaging, masked, Marxist, stimulating, invaluable, translucent, sensual, boundless, contaminated, coordinated, airy, unpaid, considerate, precarious, grassy, shredded, breathtaking, numerical, robotic, festive, sluggish, repetitive, folding, fluffy, incompatible, disgusted, delusional, watchful, metric, daft, cerebral, retiring, despicable, Arabian, innate, cost-effective, aforesaid, exemplary, perverse, acoustic, obsessive, analogous, fruitful, patriarchal, mischievous, unresolved, sectarian, brittle, adept, handmade, handicapped, cloudy, malicious, precipitate, sinful, honorary, disproportionate, dissatisfied, all-American, supplemental. Addictive, prehistoric, time-consuming, injurious, anecdotal, adjective, ordained, obese, convertible, embryonic. Hindi, audible, insensitive, tolerable, projecting, unused, ecstatic, viral, thrilling, dusky. Unequal, predictive, inflammatory, conceivable, taught, exploratory, incremental, remedial, 15th, paternal. Mediocre, sparse, grinding, tattered, flourishing, silken, veritable, chopping, involuntary, undecided. Neural, undone, nostalgic, proportional, fleeting, abdominal, wanton, subconscious, emeritus, haunting. Surreal, identifiable, fractured, prohibited, practicable, foregoing, unfaithful, preferable, hydraulic, downright. Constrained, watery, irritating, electromagnetic, bipolar, manageable, ornate, edible, disciplined, inexperienced. Rightful, resilient, erratic, reciprocal, neurological, stylistic, presumed, superfluous, dandy, choral. Simplistic, improbable, judicious, ambivalent, bogus, humid, suggestive, bridal, arid, pagan. Life-threatening, biased, unreliable, transient, aloof, attributable, ferocious, unspoken, anthropological, tiring. Throbbing, undisturbed, sloping, haggard, adoptive, informative, frivolous, nominal, frontal, blatant. Gauche, pictorial, fanatic, twinkling, accelerated, familial, wrinkled, flashy, imperious, mindful. Detrimental, funded, unprepared, appalling, sarcastic, provisional, metaphysical, leafy, baggy, ailing. Auditory, malignant, adventurous, uncanny, aspiring, unauthorized, forgiving, undesirable, outstretched, first class. Intrusive, metabolic, methodological, overdue, facile, prolific, mythical, rooted, unnamed, impetuous. Far-reaching, blooming, inexplicable, conducive, jumbo, auspicious, ludicrous, beige, optimum, mammoth. Mingling, disrespectful, predatory, gratifying, dishonest, manufactured, cranky, antisocial, tenuous, simulated. Misty, pedagogical, prophetic, reassuring, strenuous, meticulous, fraudulent, relational, senseless, shrinking. Anal, rebellious, divergent, disgraceful, homogeneous, heady, murderous, sociological, bloated, pricey. Seismic, giddy, prenatal, frigid, impulsive, lifeless, ghostly, insistent, economical, adamant. High-rise, imaginable, unpublished, cross-cultural, smug, Asiatic, unkind, subversive, concerted, truthful. Fruitless, contextual, unreal, sanguine, edgy, undocumented, contemptible, discriminatory, corny, semantic. Deserving, impartial, oily, assertive, goddamned, maternity, recurrent, seminal, depressive, gruesome. Skeletal, measurable, menacing, geopolitical, quarterly, trustworthy, discontented, repressive, tributary, perpendicular. Secretive, horrifying, obliging, unborn, dazed, deceptive, dormant, acclaimed, engraved, lowly. Toasted, reactive, vigilant, deficient, inspirational, counterproductive, utopian, autobiographical, sporadic, totalitarian. Contrasting, unavoidable, topical, unconditional, gaunt, hazy, solvent, thematic, puffy, foreseeable. Conscientious, budding, parochial, predominant, transcendent, left-wing, worrisome, unheard, instructive, incomprehensible. Impertinent, flawless, staunch, impotent, segregated, impudent, medicinal, obnoxious, low-key, intermediary. Fraught, ornamental, silky, mellow, primal, unmarked, hardline, congenial, interstellar, tiresome. Protracted, elastic, horrendous, disinterested, situational, existential, discretionary, disputed, retaining, formative. Generational, stuffy, approximate, unprotected, anterior, estranged, idealistic, clandestine, hind, silvery. Enigmatic, distraught, glistening, unruly, up-to-date, fluent, hallowed, elective, bittersweet, digestive. Chilled, blinding, contracting, scholastic, paramilitary, midway, latent, untrue, woven, inflamed. Compulsive, postoperative, distinguishing, demonic, snug, undeniable, forbidding, right hand, plush, illegitimate. Preferential, figurative, spectral, waterproof, scornful, unwelcome, sequential, skew, impersonal, inmost. Cold-blooded, envious, unspeakable, amino, seamless, unimaginable, comely, negligible, mythic, analytic. Vegan, dingy, literate, papal, endemic, spirited, revolving, diligent, obituary, diagonal. Sexist, rudimentary, vascular, airtight, biomedical, proficient, aching, prized, amorous, downwards. Hectic, non-stop, manifold, stagnant, regal, high-ranking, smoothed, migratory, inconvenient, indescribable. Speechless, unfavorable, steadfast, quintessential, week-long, utilitarian, abject, cumbersome, agrarian, concurrent. Intermittent, decreased, illiterate, inventive, sunken, flowering, enriched, touchy, triangular, coercive. Heartfelt, impenetrable, fanciful, wry, heartbroken, skillful, far away, cervical, prickly, slimy. Nameless, Antarctic, nauseous, insidious, ambient, mountainous, amiss, indistinguishable, spun. Absorbing, reddish, diffuse, exuberant, paradoxical, astray, fateful, agonizing, tacky, overriding. Preposterous, piteous, stingy, unforgettable, arduous, tainted, temperate, pensive, healthful, beneficent. Decreasing, bisexual, dreamy, wistful, flickering, workable, pallid, conclusive, floppy, exhaustive. Heartbreaking, harmonious, secluded, irreversible, placid, taxable, appreciative, metaphorical, transatlantic, dizzying. Austere, rotary, tumultuous, handwritten, erroneous, bumpy, exhilarating, soggy, undue, glaring. Drowsy, indecent, exasperated, cheery, full-blown, momentous, lawless, inseparable, entrenched, cosmopolitan. Immaculate, meager, insightful, foggy, self-sufficient, pernicious, colossal, weighty, egalitarian, unaccountable. Inhuman, unethical, unimportant, appalled, compulsory, emphatic, deplorable, one-sided, diminishing, unclean. Sable, purposeful, permissible, averse, chivalrous, earthy, blackened, egregious, grisly, weathered. Delirious, scrupulous, plural, consummate, impeccable, dependable, childlike, inescapable, circumstantial, nonverbal. Stupendous, elongated, wasteful, idiosyncratic, borderline, raucous, ceaseless, cohesive, ponderous, periodical. Hooded, inaccessible, self-contained, thoughtless, flimsy, redundant, cooperating, full-length, brazen, fast-growing. Furry, populous, lax, pulmonary, engrossed, pungent, untold, burly, feigned, preparatory. Interminable, first-rate, mindless, roomy, carefree, whimsical, lyrical, disoriented, consensual, khaki. Paltry, crispy, pretentious, complimentary, astute, unaffected, archaic, discernible, crafty, ultra. Extracurricular, overcrowded, heinous, impractical, uncontrollable, starry, scandalous, replete, primordial, thorny. Two-dimensional, computational, indulgent, corrective, pornographic, nutritious, separating, heterogeneous, wiry, audacious. Senile, inconceivable, nascent, minuscule, crazed, molten, evolving, impromptu, biographical, alight. Stereotypical, unrestricted, reformed, bonded, luxuriant, nocturnal, plaintive, crumpled, climatic, saline. Consolidated, peaceable, disordered, pre-war, sumptuous, capricious, azure, for, uncontrolled, pathological. Chronological, age-old, apprehensive, post-mortem, serviceable, mercenary, believable, unharmed, pained, copious. Evocative, reigning, decentralized, intestinal, observable, clueless, discursive, reputed, conversational, trusty. Limitless, veterinary, brash, informational, puzzling, oceanic, epistemological, doctrinal, scented, porous. Vested, servile, melodic, unintelligible, delinquent, inactive, quit, homesick, womanly, revolting. Anatomical, polluted, flamboyant, sleepless, tacit, equatorial, incorporated, Scots, lamentable, enterprising. Devilish, symmetrical, experiential, proverbial, artful, ruinous, sedentary, confessional, inquisitive, rusted. Drenched, wavy, intractable, sanitary, Moorish, penal, non-linear, unaccustomed, esoteric, oncoming. Crunchy, unspecified, infallible, sickly, never-ending, painless, beastly, unwanted, blurry, idyllic. Reputable, unattractive, reactionary, tactile, morbid, emergent, unsuspecting, intangible, menstrual, deranged. Dilapidated, elliptical, defenseless, repulsive, unrelenting, adjusted, inert, Scandinavian, high energy, obligatory. Parched, merciless, unparalleled, conditional, unchecked, auxiliary, indolent, inept, privy, wide open. Indefinite, open air, manipulative, impassioned, orthopedic, implacable, hypocritical, futuristic, subterranean, impracticable. Rife, negligent, willful, self-employed, inexhaustible, resonant, incomparable, glacial, inconclusive, sordid. Outcast, elemental, aromatic, meek, numberless, resultant, tailored, detestable, exacting, left hand. Documented, innocuous, advantageous, wishful, unscrupulous, crippling, unselfish, septic, glazed, ephemeral. Fervent, incredulous, atrocious, unprofessional, Samaritan, beaded, unfounded, compositional, unmoved, alluring. Fussy, disconcerting, agile, rowdy, obligated, labeled, Anglican, left-handed, instantaneous, hapless. Posterior, compensatory, unlawful, stalwart, unqualified, wayward, forcible, self-described, pompous, canonical. Cosy, pandemic, symptomatic, ignoble, neurotic, resentful, woolen, stylized, irritable, long-lasting. Easygoing, deferred, biochemical, devious, head-on, nimble, acidic, diminutive, sporty, sculptural. Contractual, bossy, rickety, husky, undeveloped, interrelated, pleasurable, leaden, antiquated, frosty. Extant, ranching, unsatisfactory, representational, dissipated, textured, resourceful, spanking, sagacious, intruding. Quadruple, painstaking, inexorable, girlish, complacent, cryptic, unskilled, somatic, sighted, salutary, harmonic, irrespective, virulent, willful, unorthodox, unsettled, unwise, jerky, wintry, unforeseen. Nationalistic, imprudent, palatable, deviant, modular, optic, orchestral, heedless, congested, atypical. Lengthwise, uplifting, pitiless, corrugated, jobless, tenacious, enchanting, likable, rotating, maroon. Spherical, decaying, nondescript, supple, sensuous, deformed, fraternal, punctual, awry, infrequent. Grandiose, comical, apologetic, filial, horrified, penniless, sleazy, cosmological, additive, fictitious. Methodical, undefeated, boisterous, barbaric, fearsome, beauteous, removable, discouraging, barred, categorical. Naturalistic, uncouth, adaptable, interdependent, concomitant, sickening, deft, flavorful, fleshy, emblematic. Uppermost, marketable, frenzied, contemplative, berserk, well-educated, downcast, accelerating, halting, coy. Luscious, cylindrical, evasive, stocky, crystalline, leaky, macroeconomic, tireless, colorful, strident. Oblique, pelvic, dismissive, unremarkable, steely, flattened, curt, unfriendly, interchangeable, potted. Miscellaneous, null, non-Western, well-defined, gaudy, nomadic, submerged, fastidious, drab, far-fetched. Gripping, diversified, self-serving, undulating, self-evident, ontological, mutilated, masterful, indefatigable, mercantile. Non-native, elated, errant, abiding, ever-changing, compliant, warped, outlandish, tantamount, savory. Effortless, adversarial, undubbed, sacramental, lukewarm, selfless, forthright, coed, lurid, outlying. Kinetic, laureate, satanic, unwarranted, calculating, anguished, headless, objectionable, loathsome, lucid. So-so, flowery, impervious, enticing, condensed, sadistic, predetermined, air-conditioned, philanthropic, lovable. Buoyant, olden, cast iron, perceptive, godly, tonal, intolerant, monastic, mottled, ethereal. Intrepid, neoclassical, panoramic, childless, queasy, overgrown, pursuant, despotic, condescending, grisly. Welding, spotless, cultured, knurled, noxious, eventful, defunct, resounding, onerous, ill-fated. Detectable, occult, precocious, good-natured, indelible, triumphal, insatiable, communicative, impious, astounding. Justifiable, unscathed, ineligible, musty, immovable, unsettling, grimy, penitent, breezy, celebratory. Uncompromising, well-to-do, grating, ready-made, conciliatory, bemused, boneless, emigrant, interagency, purified. Particulate, soulful, versed, voluminous, hardworking, multifaceted, courtly, reliant, ascetic, livid. Peremptory, unforgiving, scathing, genteel, lopsided, rabid, hilly, departmental, jovial, unfavorable. Bewildering, waning, ironical, cursory, well-trained, undetected, wearisome, glassy, congenital, sultry. Faithless, hurtful, unequivocal, bushy, contiguous, globular, amenable, energy-efficient, uneducated, labor-intensive. Indestructible, fickle, commemorative, catchy, altruistic, canine, amorphous, self-destructive, undisputed, sabbatical. Packaged, cordless, sacrificial, unending, puny, domesticated, unbiased, dehydrated, unchallenged, faceless. Dismayed, wrongful, tearful, blissful, inconsequential, epidemiological, oriented, dejected, prejudiced, ever-increasing. Endearing, inconsiderable, psychoanalytic, concise, autocratic, unambiguous, standalone, demented, extrinsic, reinforced. Talkative, untrained, lenient, semi-automatic, unanticipated, incoherent, mythological, corrosive, conceited, illusory. Hydroelectric, colorless, starlight, ineffectual, fanatical, affable, vindictive, antagonistic, uncharted, dissimilar. Principled, combative, supplementary, deceitful, cleanly, burdensome, blurred, citywide, creditable, foundational. Dogged, preventable, depraved, astounded, antecedent, untimely, all-important, alienated, invariable, untested. Well-documented, tinted, exorbitant, bottomless, baffling, unsteady, anaerobic, premeditated, enraged, distasteful. Immobile, intergovernmental, lowering, kingly, incensed, irreverent, depleted, achievable, underdeveloped, perplexing. Malevolent, lilac, patronizing, allowable, autoimmune, untouchable, unutterable, contemptuous, unsuitable, commensurate. Forgetful, lordly, repellent, flowered, inflexible, irate, unfulfilled, overblown, humanistic, slow-moving. Unwritten, noiseless, unitary, abashed, intergenerational, upper class, draconian, satirical, graphical, substandard. Reverent, unbalanced, loath, illustrative, unsavory, bloodthirsty, debatable, disaffected, uninterested, politic. Discerning, overpowering, incurable, implausible, red-hot, imperceptible, seasick, overheated, unholy, intoxicating. Conservatory, unmatched, unsustainable, unconcerned, ancillary, wily, unrecognized, adhesive, harrowing, undiscovered. Impolite, maximal, preservative, devotional, overcast, unyielding, empathetic, aerodynamic, rinsed, untenable. Rumpled, mean-spirited, world-famous, melodramatic, extramarital, mushy, pitiable, unproductive, meteorological, intelligible. Unplanned, uncooked, tantalizing, inestimable, supersonic, outmoded, tasteful, defensible, accredited, regrettable. Sectional, inorganic, hardboiled, deleterious, matter-of-fact, subprime, unexplored, illuminating, unwavering, deep-seated. Shortened, dur, inexpressible, constitutive, unchanging, attainable, discordant, single-minded, tasteless, underfunded. Dimensional, prepaid, uncomplicated, motherly, immemorial, one-dimensional, meditative, fused, bountiful, belated. Infertile, fetching, carnal, prohibitive, unearthly, apolitical, weightless, magenta, low-tech, antiseptic. Indisputable, chaste, sizable, photovoltaic, disenchanted, invertebrate, doleful, windswept, captivating, irritant. Expressionless, preoperative, unrecognizable, foreign-born, vanquished, vertebrate, magnanimous, unresponsive, permissive, quarterfinal. Unintentional, overjoyed, medial, vengeful, coincidental, illogical, gaseous, well-off, unimpressed, unquestioned. Flammable, magnifying, puissant, snow-covered, reconstructive, unabashed, dictatorial, possessive, delectable, fluctuating. Indiscreet, half-hearted, temperamental, scorching, malleable, grammatical, stringy, long-lost, abbreviated, caustic. Unbeatable, multipurpose, habitable, unprofitable, cloudless, soluble, laborious, overzealous, italic, skewed. Regressive, dutiful, unceasing, upstanding, advisable, tipsy, faltering, flagrant, solicitous, despairing. Inarticulate, self-righteous, warranted, well-developed, premarital, unbeaten, discriminating, beholden, preventative, firstborn. Consultative, perceptible, inscribed, divisional, defenseless, undemocratic, shapeless, immutable, phonological, impure, unattainable, undersea, fated, uncharacteristic, overbearing, numeral, unaccompanied, treatable, blameless, disloyal, understated, unfailing, unlicensed, comprehensible, precautionary, verifiable, bearable, alphabetical, protruding, inbound, incalculable, unrestrained, squalid, imprecise, right-handed, connective, disillusioned, immeasurable, unjustified, inhumane, proportionate, unwholesome, uninhabited, restful, unreadable, unadorned, malign, interconnected, roundabout, immaterial, thrifty, uncooperative, legible, misshapen, infirm, apathetic, unspoiled, hairless, aesthetic, wordless, brainless, second-rate, faultless, bashful, godless, cheerless, distinguishable, sodden, culpable, mauve, amicable, conjugal, sociable, verbatim, inductive, inconspicuous, deathly, unobtrusive, subtropical, answerable, appreciable, indisposed, serrated, ingrained, underprivileged, carnivorous, irreparable, undivided, corporeal, perishable, unsophisticated, self-reliant, portentous, undefined, handcrafted, rotational, spiteful, chummy, ebullient, infantile, indefinable, estimable, disdainful, unguarded, potable, luckless, aimless, short-range, dispassionate, indecisive, rueful, brawny, insufferable, admissible, zoological, Germanic, inadmissible, biweekly, ageless, presumptive, bewitching, insubstantial, disreputable, heartwarming, reconstructed, inexcusable, unsound, generative, seaboard, changeable, thoroughbred, godlike, indefensible, iconographic, untamed, prejudicial, accommodating, untiring, quixotic, combustible, unconquerable, unsuspected, interpretative, inoffensive, soulless, dauntless, reproachful, insoluble, argumentative, lexical, undying, highbrow, emotive, tragical, conductive, detachable, sceptical, torrid, inattentive, sinewy, effeminate, thermonuclear, multilingual, distrustful, curable, regenerative, awe-inspiring, communicable, internationalist, nourishing, amoral, unlisted, disheveled, occidental, virginal, fervid, enlightening, curative, indivisible, indecipherable, uncommitted, imperishable, bimonthly, juridical, leafless, venereal, maniacal, avoidable, undistinguished, invulnerable, unconvincing, unfeeling, inimical, watertight, unprincipled, ungodly, insincere, intransigent, inborn, deductive, ascendant, deep-rooted, dietetic, villainous, woeful, vertebral, unrivalled, arguable, voiceless, wakeful, undeserved, colorless, capitalistic, omnipotent, unregistered, thankless, tactful, odorless, landlocked, illegible, unknowing, superlative, egocentric, incontrovertible, appetizing, recoverable, unquestionable, undisguised, threefold, uncultivated, sanctimonious, lustful, baseless, decimal, homemade, deathless, formless, neglectful, unanswerable, demonstrative, ceremonious, freakish, mutinous, constricted, lovesick, unalterable, remorseful, excusable, farsighted, unremitting, wizened, simple-minded, unsanitary, calamitous, nearsighted, amateurish, electrostatic, inoperable, baleful, obtainable, toilsome, littoral, undignified, zesty, officious, benighted, aflame, mannered, unshaken, homebound, unquestioning, dishonorable, absent-minded, asexual, dressy, disobedient, boastful, invidious, astrological, worshipful, unmindful, intemperate, quiescent, normalized, smokeless, conformable, inexact, ungracious, seamy, benignant. Impermeable, problematical, hieroglyphic, fatuous, opinionated, vertiginous, dispiriting, pardonable, regretful, unenderable. Symbolical, illiberal, reverential, hypersensitive, imitative, aggravating, inglorious, pyramidal, inauspicious, dialogical. Savory, revengeful, joyless, drinkable, unpromising, consumptive, witless, polyglot, pig-headed, delusive. Flippant, immodest, illimitable, rhythmical, ungovernable, preternatural, immoderate, seasonable, separable, dissonant. Mutable, inflammable, unmanly, unapproachable, biannual, gainful, unswerving, snowbound, unexceptional, unidimensional. Operable, high-spirited, sportive, enthralling, dispirited, cooperative, inconstant, digestible, recessive, scalding. Toothed, unqueat, domineering, spendthrift, odorous, histrionic, psychical, self-possessed, unprepossessing, irreproachable. Bestial, unenlightened, comfortless, graceless, correlative, divisible, alphabetic, saleable, tractable, unlearned. Retrograde, incorruptible, correlated, unfiddened, malodorous, malformed, non-violent, untutored, unprejudiced, febrile. Heartsick, tuneful, fleshly, niggling, omnivorous, insubordinate, inoperative, heterodox, unashamed, heritable. Uncivil, nervy, inapplicable, dispensable, cocksure, herbivorous, explicable, mirthful, unabridged, changeful. Indigestible, bad-tempered, investigatory, photoelectric, warm-hearted, besotted, disjunctive, monolingual, mannish, trustful. Bounteous, sinless, nutritive, piddling, cuneiform, overmuch, lowbrow, sunless, chargeable, unworldly. Uncharitable, unpronounceable, indelicate, hot-blooded, self-same, short-sighted, maladjusted, impolitic, nerveless, incautious. Univocal, friable, coincident, shamefaced, elusive, venturesome, libidinous, foursquare, geomagnetic, measureless. Housebound, endurable, inadvisable, munificent, subtractive, mistrustful, effectual, interrogative, unlettered, incorporeal. Wolfish, unnumbered, imponderable, uneconomic, equidistant, unmeasured, bodiless, reproving, impermanent, highborn. Prepossessing, plenteous, lingual, scabrous, hard-headed, irremediable, transitive, toneless, unscented, gladsome. Medieval, remunerative, undistorted, vainglorious, overweening, corruptible, discourteous, decipherable, exigent, grandiloquent. Unexceptionable, avocational, insensate, trilingual, preliterate, spirituous, hysteric, inhabitable, alimentary, downhearted. Improvident, unchristian, unspotted, constrictive, inexpert, disputable, ferromagnetic, unfaltering, heartrending, penetrable. Unconsolidated, odoriferous, unsociable, womanish, outbound, contractile, distressful, conjunctive, repairable, preeminent. Interurban, connubial, livelong, countable, unfruitful, irrecoverable, unsavory, paranoiac, incommensurate, hypercritical. Adamantine, heathenish, unstinting, pre-war, eatable, infantine, confluent, inept, remediable, non-human. Supernal, embryological, footsore, intransitive, scraggy, exhaustible, bootless, evaluable, purblind, inharmonious. Underdone, unhandsome, colorblind, unimpassioned, accusative, venturous, indefeasible, flagitious, oversea, exceptionable. Unthankful, non-threatening, aweary, electromotive, regardful, interconnecting, half-hearted, unthreatening, interlocutory, candlelight. Self-willed, uneatable, plain-spoken, undisputable, scentless, unskillful, frowsy, well-born, non-professional, self-opinionated. Oleaginous, non-flammable, reparable, icebound, comestible, despiteful, hoggish, destructible, non-radioactive, theatric. Licit, incombustible, magniloquent, pronounceable, pharisaic, numerable, rotatory, orotund, sufferable, semi-skilled. Premodern, malfunctional, postpaid, duodecimal, ponderable, inappreciable, radiochemical, ungrudging, blithesome, non-relevant. Warrantable, semi-molten, forethoughtful, motivative, explanative, that, all, so, just, here, there, right, up, now, more, very, upon, then, only, first. Also, such, really, before, over, much, to, after, down, even. Never, most, still, last, high, again, maybe, under, home, always. Though, yet, around, ever, left, each, once, today, enough, next. Far, wrong, both, together, almost, soon, already, often, actually, however. Nor, quite, pretty, later, rather, least, tomorrow, tonight, alone, less. Ago, low, probably, early, near, late, thus, exactly, across, above. Perhaps, along, inside, indeed, therefore, anyway, behind, either, sometimes, forth. Any more, finally, according, by, especially, outside, ahead, north, simply, past. Nearly, deep, suddenly, neither, fast, beyond, likely, south, somewhere, none. Certainly, west, straight, forward, quickly, absolutely, yesterday, quick, recently, usually. East, completely, totally, instead, hardly, definitely, particularly, forever, seriously, immediately. Anywhere, merely, clearly, below, easily, generally, afterwards, entirely, wide, slowly. Somewhat, scarcely, throughout, besides, obviously, slow, eventually, everywhere, perfectly, otherwise. Directly, beneath, upstairs, o'clock, apart, twice, apparently, extra, highly, mostly. Greatly, tight, slightly, possibly, somehow, freely, relatively, fully, daily, carefully. Truly, honestly, aside, nowhere, increasingly, frequently, altogether, equally, unfortunately, surely. Naturally, presently, evidently, whenever, lately, largely, basically, currently, extremely, ultimately. Wholly, significantly, personally, meanwhile, barely, farther, quietly, downstairs, necessarily, specifically. Rapidly, typically, badly, closely, constantly, virtually, wherever, friendly, kindly, gradually. Partly, deeply, primarily, instantly, fairly, widely, literally, thoroughly, online, someday. Rarely, elsewhere, properly, moreover, essentially, previously, seldom, sufficiently, heavily, approximately. Whence, strongly, utterly, chiefly, nearby, sometime, occasionally, gently, likewise, formally. Readily, effectively, normally, precisely, nevertheless, abroad, roughly, hence, thence, initially. Hitherto, plainly, newly, similarly, mainly, aboard, hopefully, regularly, potentially, politically. Anytime, shortly, originally, terribly, regardless, practically, softly, briefly, publicly, alike. Frankly, electronically, nay, underground, differently, underneath, incredibly, someplace, successfully, afterward. Furthermore, weekly, physically, repeatedly, officially, hastily, exceedingly, notwithstanding, nonetheless, continually. Meantime, dramatically, accordingly, surprisingly, lightly, consequently, commonly, firmly, deadly, eagerly. Monthly, seemingly, legally, consistently, aloud, steadily, simultaneously, safely, nicely, respectively. Distinctly, wherein, pro, happily, thereby, awfully, sharply, thereof, automatically, Alice. Annually, nowadays, tightly, alongside, earnestly, backwards, swiftly, presumably, actively, fortunately. Outward, indirectly, correctly, mentally, partially, reportedly, strangely, silently, namely, desperately. Worldwide, gratefully, that is comparatively, exclusively, undoubtedly, openly, overnight, strictly, supposedly. Deliberately, atop, luckily, considerably, inevitably, emotionally, allegedly, solely, justly, privately. Routinely, promptly, purely, ironically, substantially, gladly, accidentally, severely, therein, secretly. Whither, economically, accurately, heartily, nationwide, anyhow, overseas, upward, calmly, subsequently. Willingly, abruptly, reasonably, loudly, whatsoever, poorly, aha, prominently, remarkably, positively. Backward, temporarily, explicitly, speedily, notably, nationally, freshly, bitterly, sadly. Separately, financially, statistically, gravely, boldly, overhead, formally, alternatively, fundamentally, wildly. Rightly, evenly, violently, inward, independently, permanently, invariably, ashore, specially, neatly. Duly, locally, predominantly, additionally, hereafter, finely, solemnly, infinitely, awhile, overly. Individually, adequately, beautifully, beforehand, curiously, proudly, broadly, smoothly, straightforward, aggressively. Unusually, peculiarly, anxiously, faithfully, visually, efficiently, oddly, morally, upwards, genuinely. Tenderly, appropriately, profoundly, thereafter, randomly, whereupon, radically, critically, wonderfully, westward. Genetically, faintly, cheerfully, casually, illegally, hereby, sincerely, overwhelmingly, comfortably, secondly. Whereof, vaguely, unconsciously, loosely, whereby, continuously, brightly, extensively, intensely, vigorously. Periodically, nervously, fiercely, internationally, reluctantly, wherefore, principally, hurriedly, decidedly, extraordinarily. Wisely, warmly, voluntarily, forthwith, sideways, negatively, patiently, enormously, unexpectedly, cautiously. Vastly, collectively, systematically, outdoors, henceforth, professionally, overboard, inherently, richly, politely. Thinly, intentionally, humbly, universally, painfully, unstage, onward, ideally, pleasantly, peacefully. Vainly, downward, mutually, theoretically, dimly, narrowly, conversely, angrily, inasmuch, consciously. Sick, eastward, erst, moderately, carelessly, northward, indoors, bravely, keenly, expressly. Afar, instinctively, indefinitely, mildly, momentarily, southward, aloft, backstage, drastically, inland. Uniquely, coldly, incidentally, exceptionally, amazingly, frantically, endlessly, internally, dangerously, tremendously. Intellectually, assuredly, jointly, yearly, admittedly, impatiently, passionately, intently, urgently, respectfully. Admirably, inadvertently, perpetually, ostensibly, thrice, first-hand, preferably, famously, racially, vividly. heretofore, ordinarily, barefoot, downhill, afore, intimately, sweetly, subtly, remotely, apiece. Implicitly, anew, furiously, cruelly, squarely, thoughtfully, thickly, visibly, forcibly, thereupon. Insuffer, madly, markedly, scientifically, lastly, unfairly, headlong, immensely, anon, brutally. Enthusiastically, coolly, verily, downstream, sternly, leisurely, favorably, wherewith, notoriously, globally. Eminently, perchance, forwards, brilliantly, dreadfully, gaily, for example alternately, gracefully, progressively. Involuntarily, relentlessly, generously, forcefully, hurrah, mechanically, delicately, tentatively, awkwardly, confidently. Cordially, emphatically, hopelessly, spiritually, powerfully, habitually, flatly, herewith, horribly, hallow. Rudely, mistakenly, purposely, strikingly, spontaneously, knowingly, securely, militarily, incorrectly, uniformly. Thereto, afloat, tandem, improperly, blindly, upstream, wrongly, exquisitely, artificially, noticeably. Materially, acutely, unsuccessfully, quarterly, inwardly, modestly, idly, logically, whereon, busily. Clockwise, vertically, conveniently, hugely, reliably, excessively, solidly, prematurely, miraculously, diligently. Harshly, weakly, coarsely, aptly, amply, densely, gingerly, verbally, thankfully, grossly. Meticulously, uphill, hourly, conceivably, suspiciously, asunder, bluntly, downwards, non-stop, lovingly. Grimly, impossibly, decisively, unquestionably, disproportionately, herald, falsely, marginally, truthfully, excitedly. Triumphantly, thereon, objectively, in a place, tragically, horizontally, herein, adversely, unnecessarily, handsomely. Therewith, overtly, selectively, oftentimes, uncomfortably, deftly, fondly, unwittingly, aback, onwards. Chronically, elegantly, manually, empirically, domestically, dutifully, agreeably, afresh, defensively, effortlessly. Miserably, intrinsically, stiffly, magically, unbelievably, stubbornly, doubly, vehemently, darkly, satisfactorily. Minimally, for, responsibly, cheaply, discreetly, aft, abreast, legitimately, coincidentally, uneasily. Hotly, methodically, informally, convincingly, eternally, unjustly, skillfully, painstakingly, ethically, insomuch. Underfoot, purposefully, grudgingly, abed, persistently, soundly, conspicuously, cleverly, playfully, head-on. Infrequently, affectionately, sparsely, externally, warily, absently, centrally, adrift, characteristically, stealthily. Inextricably, unhappily, liberally, definitively, foolishly, undeniably, rightfully, unduly, rationally, intuitively. Courteously, ridiculously, spectacularly, so-so, sensibly, graciously, merrily, blatantly, expertly, astonishingly. Skyward, betimes, conventionally, rigorously, skillfully, mightily, resolutely, reverently, intermittently, minutely. Concurrently, aright, arbitrarily, steeply, passively, smartly, abundantly, lazily, rigidly, unintentionally. Noisily, elaborately, inappropriately, purportedly, self-consciously, cleanly, fervently, patently, popularly, figuratively. Metaphorically, orally, categorically, massively, hesitantly, artfully, precariously, mercifully, classically, savagely. Absurdly, candidly, lavishly, surreptitiously, regrettably, profusely, outwardly, intensively, viciously, needlessly. Recklessly, evermore, intelligently, sympathetically, conclusively, justifiably, willfully, distinctively, stunningly, sarcastically, uncharacteristically, qualitatively, aimlessly, clumsily, instantaneously, crudely, windward, correspondingly, superbly, approvingly, uncertainly, suitably, startlingly, unknowingly, regionally, offensively, inadequately, energetically, attentively, abnormally, unawares, downwind, unevenly, erroneously, ruthlessly, handily, covertly, customarily, serenely, verbatim, laboriously, deathly, aground, haughtily, irregularly, perennially, fittingly, ably, quantitatively, subjectively, ingeniously, counterclockwise, cheerily, henceforward, northwards, loyally, impartially, unluckily, maximally, outwards, southwards, therefore, nevermore, dependably, doubtlessly, eastwards, loftily, westwards, straightway, virtuously, relevantly, distinguishingly, purposelessly,